nobody likes subtractive feats.
Yeah, no one likes those.
Although I do think that problem was overstated, I'm less worried about it now that we're deeper in.
Yeah, instead of being subtractive, they just mean you have a penalty to every other action.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, they're functionally subtractive.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Fallen Moon. I don't remember where we left off last time.
Happy anniversary. We were going to head east to... Oh, God, that's
Yeah.
loud. Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Happy anniversary. Welcome. Remember to, if we don't get 15 subscriptions today, we're moving to Kick.
Boy. We forgot our anniversary. It was like 2 weeks. Well, technically, we just weren't streaming on our anniversary.
And also, we all forgot.
And also, we all forgot.
But yeah, we're deep in it now.
The shit's getting real. We're driving the story now. We're deciding where we go.
Yeah, took a year for me to get to this point, but now we are fully off of my rails and figuring shit out as we go.
Oh, why is my
everything to go downhill?
Whee! Downhill is fun. It's easy.
But yeah, last we left off, you guys spent a bunch of time in Kosetsu-jin, just kind of chatting, recovering, kind of figuring out what you wanted to do next. And I think the plan was to head over to the Dragon's Lair, which is somewhere on the mountains.
Yeah.
We were going to be going there with Rin, Necromancer, Usurper of the Throne.
And we got a very detailed map.
You got a very detailed map of the area.
It's at the ossuary, I think is the word for it. The ossuary of... no, wait, okay, estuary is a river-related word, but it's still the wrong word. What am I looking for? The place where water gathers...
Basin.
No, basin is the opposite side.
A lake.
No, again, that's the opposite side. This is the part where up in the mountains all the rainwater slides down into a starting pool that becomes the start of the river.
A mesa?
I'm just going to Google start of river. The headwater.
Headwater?
Tributary. Tributary is the word I was looking for. There we go. I found it.
No, a tributary is a small river or a stream or a creek that flows into a river.
Right. It contributes to the full river. Yeah.
We're just going to call it a basin.
According to Google, what you're looking for is just called the river source.
River source, yeah.
Wow, English is so easy.
I can't believe we don't have a word for that.
Dude, it's a river source.
I mean, I think it would just be the...
One word, maybe?
I don't know. Anyway, we're going to that place to find the lair of Tianmeng so that we can try to get into it, because his grandson... Grandson? Is it just a son? How are they related? Grandson. What happened to his son? Dun, dun, dun.
The guy killed.
His grandson needs to get back in there, but can't on his own. But he's heard the call, or at least he's heard a call that we suspect is probably related to that. Who knows? Maybe it's the Jabberwock. That's my current
and we
guess.
need to fetch his grandpa's treasures for him. That means we have to come back into town.
True. So we're fetching his treasures, bringing them back to him. Rin's coming with us because I think there's a hat there she's interested in.
Yeah.
And Tomo.
And Tomo is coming
because we
with
need
us.
to take Tomo places. Alistair has developed a case of the frozen shits. For now.
Boy. Yeah, no comment.
What did you do?
It wasn't me, I swear to Christ.
Okay.
I need somebody give me an insight check and...
Okay.
I'm on it, but for some reason everything on my computer is running extremely slow. How's the stream doing? Stream is okay, that's weird.
I'm helping Kohaku tear out his patches.
Not all the ones, just the ones I'm going to be wearing for the next few years.
Which ones? Just so like no, how many do you wear every week?
Like 2 every day. What do you mean?
Okay. Yeah, how many do you wear every week? So that's like 14?
Yeah, it kind of depends though.
Do you have like disposable
Depends on how
patches?
dirty we get.
Yeah, well, do you have any for the cold weather?
Yeah, kind of. You just wear more than one.
Okay, so that's like four every day. In this case.
Works.
And why are you tearing out these patches?
It's really hard to talk about.
How come?
As it stands at the moment, I have decided, as the son of my clan, to travel with an enemy, Rin, who raises undead, probably benefiting from undead during this trip in the future. I am banished from Kusetsu-jin. It's a big deal. The right move is for me to renounce. I don't know what to do.
Oh.
But I'm not traveling as the head of my clan anymore. Or a member of my family. Not right now.
Right. That's rough, buddy.
And perhaps never again, but we'll see.
Your family loves you, right?
No, my uncle, as soon as he finds out I'm banished from Kusetsu-jin, will put
not your uncle. Fuck that guy. He's probably not family. Like, the people in your immediate family. Mom, dad, what you got?
He's the daimyo of my clan. He is my family, and my family will follow what he says or they'll join me.
Gotcha. It's one of those blood is thicker than water sort of things. Well, whatever happens, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wrap my head around these politics and how family units work here. You're not a bad guy. You're actually really nice. And I kind of like that about you. And I can't give you any insight on what might make this better. But I can carry your burdens. The best way I know how is the shoulder.
I'll appreciate that.
You gotta lean down real low, though.
I'm very hungover.
I know. Just lay down. We got some tea. We're gonna go find a hat. Just tell yourself we're witch hunting. It's about the same.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Whatever it is I sold my future for, let's go ahead and do it.
Right, yep. Let's do that. Let's keep these patches somewhere safe in case we want to sew them back on later. You know, reclaim your honor and stuff. And we can pick up some booze on the way. Yay!
A good plan.
You like cherry?
Yes.
Okay, let's go pick up some cherry.
I like the flowers and the berries.
Okay. Let's see if they have any of those in sake form. Just like, helps. Go walk out while he's hungover. Hey, I found him. It's alright.
Oh, that's good. You, boy, you have a rough night?
Yeah, I've had a rough few days.
Boy, I know I've already talked this to death, and I know that I've kind of made light of it. I do get that even though I think what you did is right, it is still tough. We'll help how we can. I don't know how we can, but we'll do our best. And if we can't help, we'll at least be here.
Well, the first thing you can do to help is let's not waste it. I'm committed now. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Right.
he's all in.
Sure, let's make sure it's not for nothing.
Yeah, we're picking up booze first. Hold on. Can you keep booze warm? Is that a thing you can do, Ju?
Um, not like magically. No, I don't have anything for that. Or at least I would have to prepare some special stuff for
Just
it.
put it in this magic tea kettle.
But that'll work. Real quick, double checking, and I think we're all good. It is Stain that walked out here in the morning, right? It sounds like him.
Staying.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll swing out, go get some booze, and then I think we're ready to find Rain and head off.
Are these
Do you guys
inside
think
checks?
Alistair is going to be okay? I told him he shouldn't have had a second helping of that spaghetti.
I think he'll be all right.
I like the spaghetti.
Yes, but I really need to tone down the sauce.
I thought it was great. I mean, it hurt a little bit, but I could taste it.
Also, the inside checks.
Oh yeah, what were those about?
Jumping way back, it strikes most of you guys as a little bit weird. Jupe in particular, you guys have fought
Damn,
a
sheesh.
couple of creatures that have had regenerative abilities. The most notable is the troll that you guys fought very early on. And that seemed to just be kind of like a passive thing that continued to occur, and it made them very difficult to kill.
Sure.
The Jabberwocky is strange to you because it doesn't seem to be fully regenerating, but you haven't been able to kill it. It seems like incomplete almost.
Sure. Call me out here if I'm wrong, but we just had to talk about how vampires work. And it's not necessarily that vampires have a constant regeneration, it's that when they die, they burst and reform.
Vampires have both.
Oh, do they have both? Well, but does it feel a little more like that? Like, it's not so much that they're constantly regenerating, it's that they have a safeguard against destruction?
A little bit of both. Based on the way that it's, I guess the thing that you take away from it is that even if you guys don't have a way to outright kill it, the damage that you guys do to it, it does have to take time to recover from.
Okay. So it's at
So it
least
is
suffering.
not like, right, it is not like a futile effort. You might not have the means to kill it outright, but the damage that you're doing, it's still suffering from.
Sure.
But it also does strike you as kind of weird because a lot of creatures that have that kind of like resistance to destruction or have strange ways that they need to be killed, like pseudo immortality of sorts, typically do have some kind of like some kind of actual regeneration ability where they're passively healing themselves. And for whatever reason, this thing doesn't seem to have that.
All right. No.
Real quick, is anyone else hearing Drake straight,
I'm hearing him.
like smooth?
I'm hearing him smooth, but it's a little quiet. I had to turn him way up.
Yeah, no, I'm having like, I don't know, connection problems, I think. Specifically for Drake. Maybe it's a Canadian thing.
You were getting a little choppy on me, too.
Yeah, maybe our connection together is weird.
Could be something like that.
Yeah, I'll just turn you up and hope that works.
I'm going to turn off my AC because I think that the noise canceling might be affecting it.
Oh, that might.
I'm going to preemptively turn you down in case that boosts your volume.
Testing? No, Drake's
But I think he's turning his AC
gonna
down.
melt.
Lord, they're remaking Mario RPG. I'm so excited.
As you said.
I know. I'm going to rant about that for 3 more weeks and then I'll cool down.
That's okay. When they remake it, is it like the same game but with better graphics?
Yeah, it looks like they might have added like one or two small little features, but it's mostly the same.
Yeah, and it's only $14.99 to get 100 Froggy coins.
Boy, I hope they don't throw DLC in that game. That'd be weird. That'd be a wild game to have DLC for. Or not DLC, but MTX in-apps.
But what if DLC's free?
DLC is fine. I think DLC is a totally fine video gaming concept that has no problems. In-apps and microtransactions fucking blow.
Yeah. Straight back?
How do I sound?
Clear.
Much clearer.
Clearer,
Yeah,
for
much
sure.
clearer.
Yep.
That was
Am
it.
I still fucky choppy?
Not currently. You were just like every once in a while, you like a word would get robot-y or cut off for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. My internet's been really bad for the last few weeks. I don't know what's going on.
But now everyone is fine.
We did it.
Yay! We did it. So, what I could get from that thing is that the Jabberwock who appeared seemed like he was still injured, or it was still injured.
Yeah. Basically, I guess as you guys would have seen it, and the three of the witches left with it, you guys would have noticed that it did seem to still have at least a couple of its injuries. It definitely had been healed, probably magically, but yeah.
Oh, I probably didn't need to roll this then. I wasn't there. Nara was there.
Well, it was just I just wanted one person to do it.
Sure,
Oh,
sure,
okay.
sure.
These folks definitely were there.
Like all of you have fought it and seen how it operates.
This is its third appearance now. It wasn't attacked this time.
Yeah, once at the casino, once at the jail, and once just now in the tunnel.
Was it the casino?
No, it wasn't at the casino.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, just the jail.
Jail, cave, and then as the three queens left.
Wait, hang on a second. Am I crazy? What almost killed Stain? Well, what did kill
It
Stein?
was a big ogre thing. An
Yeah.
Oni or so. An Oni dragon dude.
Yeah, it was tripping out on goblin blood drugs.
That's right, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking disfigured flying
giant
thing,
axe.
and Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, cool. Imagine being able to remember things. What a wild talent you guys all have.
It's not a talent.
Sure it is. Everything's a talent once you find one person who can't do it.
Well, that's fair.
You see, I took the feat to remember useless bullshit.
It's called Keen Mind.
No, I think it's a scroll master.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you don't have
Is
the
there
scroll mastery
master?
feat, you have to do a check to remember anything more than 1 hour old.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we can't go down this road.
No, we can.
Let's head on a road east into the mountains, shall we?
Are you sure you guys want to leave?
Let's see. Do we have everything we need? We already checked to see if there's magical protection against the cold and the heat, and we found nothing that we don't already have. Is Rin with us?
Yeah, she can be ready to go anytime.
Excellent. Is Tomo with us?
If you guys go fetch her, you can.
I'm picking up some pants.
Stain's picking up pants and booze. Alistair is with us, but a little sick.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
The little D is staying behind, right? And we're bringing his stuff back to him.
Little D?
Little D,
Yeah,
little dragon.
Okay,
He's
tag along.
Yeah, he's got the consumption. He got the ick, so he's pretty sick.
I love that got the consumption is like a canonical real thing. That's wonderful.
What do they call the consumption then? The other one, the mundane consumption.
Oh, that one that doesn't exist.
Okay.
We cured it. It's been fixed
We
by
cured
science
it.
and
There's
magic.
magic that fixes it.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't exist.
They probably have a different name for it.
Probably. Okay. I know this is entirely metagaming. The DM just asked if we really leave, and now I feel like we're forgetting something. Are we forgetting something?
Let me think real quick. Everyone
Do we
go
have
through
our-
your list
do we have
of
our-
things that you need.
We're not taking our cart and our horses. They're staying here, stabled up somewhere, I assume.
Yeah, if I recall, we messed up real bad with them last time.
Right. Was there other business we needed to do here? Do we need to send messages or anything? Did you have anything with Talon or the Durrells?
Talon is no longer here.
Sheesh doesn't have any other business unless do you need to prep anything in case we do continue? Well, we're coming back to the city no matter what.
Oh, can I buy arrows? Someone's been using all my arrows. I guess the other guy uses them. I only have 4 arrows.
Oh, I understand part of the problem here. Okay, if we leave right now, Alistair and Koaku can't come back.
Well, the idea is we can't come back unless we've finished when we've finished our stuff here.
I don't understand how any of this corporate bureaucratic red tape works. Is that how it works? Can we walk back in as long
You
as we're still
treat
doing the
them-
same quest?
Well, here's the thing: you treat them like Fae. You take them at their word at every letter.
I don't know.
Otherwise, it's dishonored.
Well, these are not fairies. They're real people. Is that actually how
Oh
it
no,
works
they're
here?
worse than fairies. They're Tyrikian.
I will look to Kohaku. Is that how this works? You know better. Like, is that how politics work here? Can we come back here as long as we're doing the same quest?
The letter doesn't matter. It's the spirit of it for your own honor. I am not allowed to come back to Kasetsu Jin, so that is how it shall be.
All right, understood. So we're going to have to return here. You'll have to wait outside while we talk a little, which means you're going to be camping in the cold, frigid mountain a little bit away from the city. So
Oh, that's gonna suck.
we should get the carts so that you can do that.
We could leave the carts outside.
Yeah, we'll come in. When we get back, we'll come in, grab the carts, bring them out to you so that you and Alistair can camp outside.
Leave the horses inside for now.
Yeah, everything will stay here stabled for now until we get back.
Give them some shelter.
Is there anything else that you need in town, or Alistair needs in town, before you leave ostensibly forever?
How much for 20 arrows? Like a silver?
I think it's 2 silver.
2 silver.
Pocket change.
No, I should probably get some more arrows too.
Is there anything
I'll-
I need? Am I forgetting
I'll get
something?
you arrows, Nara. I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, wait.
He just throws Nara a quiver of arrows.
That's actually more expensive than I thought.
Is it? Is it a gold?
Yeah, it's a gold for 20.
Okay, I'll go for that's not bad. Okay, let me put my silver back, and I'll spend 2 gold. I'll buy a quiver of arrows for me, and I throw one to Nara.
Thanks.
He doesn't say you're welcome.
Wow, what a
Oh.
badass. What a cool guy. Alright, I can't think of anything. Maybe I'm reading too much into a meta comment. Let's go.
Can I pick up some more holy water?
This is a temple, right? I guess.
Well, it's a monastery, so yeah, they absolutely have some holy water if you're willing.
Yeah, how much is it?
Is it the same price as base, or are you lowering the price?
I will lower it. It's say you could get a flask for 20 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll buy 2.
All right, yeah, 2 holy water flasks.
How much opium do I have?
Not
How many
a
uses?
ton, not a ton, but enough to last you at least probably a month and a half.
Okay, cool.
I thought that would be a question we would ask in D&D.
He's in pain, okay? We take opium from a cat's mouth.
Alright. We have tons of rope. Oh, we lost a rope. I seriously have like 4 more things of rope, but I will go buy 1 replacement rope for the one we lost going down that cliff.
All right.
Did we lose a rope?
Yeah, we cut. Well, okay. We cut and then retied it, which means it's now just a slightly shorter rope. But I will still
I
replace it because
think-
rope is cheap.
Yeah, I think I gave my rope to one of you guys. So I should. Yeah, I'm missing a rope.
Okay.
I should buy one as well.
You can never have too much rope. Rope is great.
I have grappling hooks. I need rope.
And by that I mean you can. It's a little heavy, but it's still pretty great.
It isn't as heavy as they say it is, though.
It's not 50 pounds.
No.
Well, I agree that the silk rope is probably too heavy by the rules. Hemp rope is heavy as fuck. That's the shit they use on boats. Like, that is heavy duty rope.
Is it thick? How thick is it?
Yeah, I'll go find hemp rope. Hang on.
How long is a piece of string?
Well, right, it's a little arbitrary, but it is exactly 50 feet by the book.
I mean, it depends on your measurement. If you want 50 inches of string, you can cut 50 inches of string.
String comes in 10 feet increments.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Only.
It doesn't get any longer than that?
But if they try and make any string longer than 10 feet, it snaps.
What I'm saying
10
is,
feet mark.
you can't ask how thick a rope is.
Right.
It
I
depends on how
can.
thick the rope is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. How
Look,
thick is the rope? This
it's
specific
presumed-
rope that we have.
It's presumed to be like a rope you would use for climbing, so it would be like
Thickish, yeah?
not like decent size, but
How
like
about average girth of a dick?
not 10 pounds though.
Or the size of a monster can?
Let's call it an inch in diameter. There you go. Done.
Yeah, an inch in diameter.
That seems large to me, but maybe it would be.
Here we go. Perfect. Hang on.
Holding
that?
my fingers apart an inch. Yeah, it seems.
3/4 of an inch is what I would say, but
Kind
I'm
of
also
Oh, maybe for like modern nylon rope, for hemp rope, that'd be
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of weak.
For nylon rope can be very like thin. But I'm thinking of ship rope, and that's thick. That's thick, right?
yeah. Well, you guys aren't carrying around ship rope.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's a bit thinner than ship.
All of mine is cooking twine.
Cooking. What do you use twine for in cooking?
Tress a turkey.
Oh wait, yeah. You bondage the turkey.
yeah.
That's.
Turkey bondage.
It's for meat bondage.
I don't know about you guys, but when I see
That's
50
too
feet of
thick.
when I hear 50 feet of hemp rope, that's what I think of. That's climbing rope. That's what climbing hemp
Okay.
rope looks like.
All right. You know what? That looks like 50 pounds.
Yeah, 50
50
feet of that would be 10
yeah.
pounds for sure. 100%.
Okay, that's not what I think of when I think about rope. But
How do we carry that? It's a lot.
You lash it to your backpack.
Mm.
With that said, that's what hemp rope looks like. Silk rope is lighter
Sure. And thinner.
and thinner and stronger.
Sure.
Oh,
Anyway,
hemp
we-
rope's just the stuff that criminals use in cartoons.
Yeah, 8.75 kilograms. What is that in freedom units? Hang on.
Yeah, I want to buy some hemp rope, and I want to buy a big burlap sack
That's
with
not
a dollar
50
sign
pounds.
on it.
It's 19 pounds. So actually, D&D is cutting the weight of that rope in half. If it was realistic, it would weigh twice as much.
assuming that that's
Damn.
the rope that they're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a little arbitrary because that's what I imagine the rope looking like, but maybe it's not.
Right, like you could fucking anything because they don't give you your the actual diameter of it. So.
True. And apparently, a commoner with 0 strength has a 3 out of 20 chance to burst it with their bare hands. So there's no way that's right.
How thick is your cooking twine?
What a thrilling diversion.
Millimeters.
Yeah, just millimeters.
What the fuck is a millimeter?
Oh boy,
It's a thousandth of a meter.
well no, it's a hundredth.
Milli is thousand.
Normally yes.
Then fucking language is bad.
Milli is
What's
million.
centimeter?
So.
Yeah, is it? Centi is 100.
Centi is 100. You're right. Deca, centa, milli.
Because 10. Yeah. Milli is million? No, it's
No,
thousand.
it's 1,000.
Because millennium is 1,000.
Yep.
It really should be million, though. It has milli in it.
It is weird that million is million.
What is million?
I get the feeling million is not the same language of origin. Million is going to be like Greek. I don't know. I'm
I
talking out
bet
my
it's
ass here.
French.
I don't have this area
I
of
bet
etymology.
it's French.
It's not going to be
Million
French.
sounds
It's
French.
too old. It's too old to be French.
Million. So you say...
And French is
Oh,
also
no.
just a romantic language. So
You can't... So is Latin.
yeah, French, Latin, Spanish. It's all romantic. Anyway, we should get on the road. We should play some D&D.
We are. This is
We don't have-
banter is a part of D&D.
That's true.
All right, you guys head out. You go and fetch Tomo. I guess what do you tell her?
But this
Well,
is what
I'm-
we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping somebody else is going to fetch her.
Oh, you want me to go get her?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Tomo.
Good luck.
You head up and find her room.
I knock on
Or I
it.
guess you find where she's staying. It's all kind of like communal dorm rooms, kind of hostel style, but
Ah, shit, I forgot to ask her her surname. Oh, well, first name basis. See, that sounds disrespectful over here, but you know what? We'll wing it. He's gonna knock on the door.
yeah. Door opens and you're able to find Tomo. Scott, the room itself is where normally you see a lot of like fairly bare, minimalist kind of furniture, and everything's pared down very to like just your basic needs. This room has been like stuffed with a bunch of chests. There's a bunch of extra like uh, dresses and racks of clothes and other things. Uh, a little like vanity's been set up with a mirror, and makeup's all neatly arranged on it.
Is she taking this with her? Is she taking this with us? Oh, they're probably sending it separately. I don't know. Lady Tomo, are you ready to leave?
Are we leaving?
Were you not informed by Lady Rin?
No.
Right. We're going to escort you back home. By we, I mean my party, including Lord Kohaku, formerly of his name.
She was very dejected until you mentioned Kawaku's name. Oh, well, I better gather my things then. When are we leaving?
Minutes.
Oh,
You need some time?
a little bit of time, if you don't mind. Do you
How
have,
much you need?
do you have wagons?
Oh boy. You know what? I'll get back to you and I'll ask them a few questions.
All right, I'll start packing my things.
Gives her thumbs ups. Zooms back down. Right. She didn't know we were leaving. And she's asking if we have any wagons.
I
'Cause
mean,
she's got a lot of stuff.
so we do, but we're not. So okay, we really need to clarify here. Do we have to take her now, or can we wait until we come back with the dragon's loot and then pick her up and take her
I
east?
don't know.
Yeah,
We didn't clarify.
yeah. I looked at Kohaku.
I don't suppose it matters, but I won't be joining you when you come back.
Right. Do you want me to talk to Rin?
Rin doesn't give a shit about Tomo.
Oh, then why are we bringing her? I thought she wanted us to bring
The
her.
the priest wanted us to. The guy who
Oh, the
banished me.
priest.
Like, also, what would get GTFO, and also while you're at it, you take Tomo with you. That's what basically what happened.
Right.
Get
Right.
out of here and
Take
take your wife.
Tomo with you. Okay.
It was basically like she's been here for a very long time. She came to meet with Kohaku essentially, and then, and now she needs an escort to get back home because she's not
Right.
going to be able to do that alone.
Right. All right. How about I talk to the priest?
Yeah.
Hojo, yeah?
Yeah. Let's do it. I'll come with you. We should clarify. I think it is reasonable as outsiders that we don't fully understand the implications of what's just happened. So let's go get some clarification from him.
You find this squat little frog man is currently in the kind of in the oh shit, what was it called? The prayer tree room. So it's got a little watering can that he's kind of watering some of the flowers and plants with.
Forgive me, sir. I don't mean to interrupt. Do you have a moment?
For all of you, of course. He sets the watering can down, hobbles over his like little Yoda walking stick.
Thank you, first of all, again for everything that you've done. This medicine has changed my life very literally. You've set me on a course to hopefully a better future. I understand that some of our companions have broken the rules of this place, and we intend to make good on that. I also understand that as part of that, we're meant to escort Lady Tomo, back to her home. We are concluding our business as fast as we can. We have a trip into the mountains to recover some valuable and important things, and then we're going to return here and then leave for good. Is it all right if we leave Lady Tomo here a few days while we do that, or should we take her now and have her sleep in the carts on the road?
See. Well, I wouldn't say that you escorting Lady Tomo is a part of any sort of debt owed. I simply thought it would be a convenience. She did come all this way to see Lord Kohaku, and she has been here some time, and I think it would be best for her to return. But these mountains would be dangerous for her to travel alone, and you all are quite capable and would be a welcome escort for her, I believe. If you need some time before you're able to leave, that is quite all right.
Certainly. You're incredibly hospitable as always. Thank you so much. We just wanted to make sure that we're not overstepping that hospitality. I understand that we've already caused some trouble and we don't want to cause any more. That being the case, we will be back in a few days to pick her up, to drop things off, and then we will be on our way.
As you wish.
Real quick question before we leave. He just looks over to make sure, like, Cock is off earshot. Is there some sort of atonement ritual people can do in order to regain entrance back here? A trial, maybe. Donation.
Unfortunately, that is beyond my ability to provide.
Is that something the gods could do? I guess.
It's possible. We are bound by the rules of this land. I must abide by them, even when those decisions are somewhat painful.
For foreigners like me who aren't familiar with the rules of land, could we have a list of those rules just in case? So we do not accidentally, trespass.
You should all be aware that this is neutral ground, and that means that fighting is prohibited, except in specific circumstances. In situations where both parties have agreed and committed to a duel or sparring match, such things are acceptable.
Okay. Duels and sparring matches are okay because the gods make way for those.
When both parties are consenting, yes.
Is that why they could take the heart out of a girl?
Quite likely.
That's terrible.
I am curious, if I'm not overstepping. Is this restriction entirely political, or is there something magical about this place that necessitates it?
I'm sure you're able to answer that yourself. You did see the effects it had.
Did something happen to them when they fought? He asked Jupe.
Boy, did it?
Yeah, they were paralyzed.
That's right. Right. Of course. Certainly. That's not man-made. That is a natural occurrence.
It is the will of the land.
Fascinating.
The kami of this mountains, I imagine.
Right.
It is a old treaty that was struck. And oh bother, I've forgotten my notes.
God, I feel this. I feel this so much.
That's all right. We're waiting for Tomo to pack up anyway. Do you want me to tell her, by the way, that
Maybe
she
go
can
tell her
stay?
that she's got a couple days. Yeah.
All right,
You're
I'll
pretty
go.
fast.
Zoom.
You go and inform her, and she's Oh,
Yeah,
you. That's
2
a relief.
days.
I
Yeah.
was really worried about that.
So you and Kohaku, huh?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too thrilled sometimes.
He's got a lot on his mind. But hey, if you ever feel really stressed about it, I'm here. Not for anything untoward, but you can maybe swap me one.
Oh,
God damn it.
thank you, little servant man.
You're welcome. Just gonna go back.
Back downstairs. Yes, back when Hiraharu struck the first treaty and formed Tairiku, uh, part of that involved creating a neutral ground, and the Rock Province became that place. A place for neutrality where politics could be discussed safely and uh, unimpeded by hostile action.
Hiraharu, forgive me, I'm not from around here. I'm still learning the history and culture. Was that the former emperor?
He was the first emperor
The first emperor, okay.
after the 100 Years' War, when the lands were still fragmented and separated. He united Tairiku.
It sounds like it was a good idea. Neutral ground is important. A demilitarized zone for peace talks. It certainly makes sense. I understand now the gravity of what we've done. Well, what some of us have done. It's not my place to earn an apology on their behalf, and I think it would be disgraceful if I tried to. But if I can at least try to vouch for them, I do believe that they thought what they were doing was ultimately in pursuit of peace. I think they thought they were defending this place. But I understand you're not really the person we need to convince of that.
I'm certain that the gods will be listening.
I hope you're right. Anyway, thank you again. You've been tremendously helpful. That's all I could have hoped for.
He gives you a little nod and like a big wrinkly smile.
And Jupiter stops to walk out, and he looks over to the tree and up to the ceiling. Wonders for a moment if they're actually listening up there. And then heads back to the party.
You could ask.
I could ask the tree.
Yep.
Okay, that's Hojo.
Boy. Hang on. Boy, what's a faith check? It's got to be wisdom, right?
Sure. That's what clerics use.
That's what clerics use.
It could also be charisma, because that's what paladins use,
True.
but they're not as religious as
Be
clerics.
anything I want. All of the mental stats mean whatever you want them to mean.
20!
Sure. As he starts to walk out, he's a little sheepish about it. He makes sure there's no one really in earshot, but he does kind of look up past the tree to the ceiling. He's like, if you're listening, he really did mean well. I worry about him. I've only met a few of these, candidates for the throne, and none of them are perfect, but I think he at least is the least tainted of them. I think he'd make a good ruler. I think that he is just trying to do what's right. Anyway, thanks, tree, God, spirits. Sorry for some of those punching some people here.
All right.
And it continues back to the party.
You just talk to it?
Oh, not even like stand there and have a conversation. It's kind of just like a quiet little whisper as he starts to walk out. He's not really sure if it means anything, but he thinks out loud, basically.
All right.
Sounds disappointed.
Do you want me to have a talk with the tree, Jake?
You have a
This-
spell.
This tree might have speak with person. It's a
Cute.
big, powerful tree. If it wants to talk to me, it can talk to me. It can be brave.
You forgot the offering.
Oh boy, I could just talk to it,
You
couldn't
could
I?
literally
I
speak
could
with the tree.
literally talk to this tree right now.
Yeah, the god tree, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. 'Cause
We'll
you
be-
speak with plants and you talk to a random fucking pine tree in the woods, and you're
Right?
like,
You will speak to
hey.
any random tree.
"Hey tree, help us get down the mountain," and then this tree, you're like, "Nah, it's fine."
Nah, this important tree.
Jupiter starts to walk out, and the cold air hits him as he steps out into the snow. And then, like, his mind races over to that poor tree sitting at the bottom of the ravine, and he's like, oh, fuck. And he's like, hey, wait a fucking second. And he walks back into the temple and starts casting Speak with Plants.
Who are you?
And yeah, I don't know what Speak with Plants sounds like, but I like to assume that he makes plant noises at it. There's just
Rustling?
kind of like a rustling and like a little bit of a breezy wind, and he goes over to the tree and starts saying in plant, hey, hi, my name is Jupiter. How are you? I understand that you might not have a name, and I shouldn't ask you if you do.
There is this weird, like, sense that because there's a lot of plants in this space, it's essentially cultivated as like a little, like, garden area. So there's like vines and stuff climbing up the walls, grass kind of littered around, and you can hear the sound of the grass kind of shaking, and this almost like it sounds like the rustling of leaves is kind of what the voices sound like, and you can just hear all the quiet chittering of these smaller plants. But they are all kind of drowned out by this deep, low thrum as you can suddenly hear and understand something deep and ancient, older than anything you've seen.
Whoa. Hi. Hi, I'm Jupiter. Who are you?
I am the prayer tree.
Hi, Prayer Tree.
That's what your people call me.
These people look up to you. You're a big part of their lives. I assume you didn't choose that. Do you understand what people are doing here? Do you know that they're praying to you, through you?
Yes, I hear their prayers, their whispers and wants.
Forgive me if I'm stepping out of line here, but do you just hear them? Do you do something with them? Do you have a line to the gods?
I listen and remember. Since before this place was even built, I have stood here, watching, waiting.
Waiting for what?
I do not know yet. Someday I should learn.
So when these people come to you, they put their faith in all of this, and he kind of just like looks around, he motions to the rest of the tree that sprawls through the whole place and up to the ceiling. You're just listening, and remembering.
Yes,
Did
an important task.
Oh boy, that kind of sinks in all at once. Jupiter's initial response is like disdain, like, oh good, another all-powerful thing that hears our prayers and does nothing. And then it kind of sinks in for him that, yeah, like, remembering is important. Remembering is, it's the whole point of all this. What do you remember? What, I know you've heard, I'm sure you've heard thousands, tens of thousands of prayers. You remember all of them?
Yes. Many years from the times when the first stones of this place were built and warm air first touched my bark.
Is it,
Grass began to sprout. I remember the bones, the flesh as it rotted beneath my roots. I remember the laughs, the tears, the hopes and fears, all of it.
do you, am I overstepping if I ask you to share some of those memories with me?
I can do that.
He kind of like looks over his shoulder at everybody else around here. And I don't know, he hunkers down cross-legged. Fuck, how long does this spell last? How long does this fucking spell last? How long do I have? Hang on.
10 minutes or an hour?
Oh boy, I hope it's an hour. Speak with plants. Please be an hour, please be an hour. Oh, fuck, it's 10 minutes. Okay. I can't be the first person to come looking for a cure. Has anyone come before me looking for a cure to Halajaw?
Many come seeking cures. Some find them, some do not.
Some find them. Who finds them? What do they find? Or is this for other things, for other diseases?
Other ailments. This one is foreign to me.
Boy. Boy, that hits weird. Okay, alright, so I'm the first person to make it here. I don't know if that is heartening or disheartening. I guess it has to be heartening, right? If others had come before and failed, then what chance would I have? Okay. Dragons. Tianlong, has he spoken to you? Have his descendants spoken to you? Do you have memories of him or his followers?
Large, peaceful beast did nestle beneath my boughs many a time. Before this place was erected when I was but a sprout.
He was older even than you.
He was older than I, though I have long outlived them.
What befell him? He is obviously no longer around. His lair is sealed away. His grandchildren cannot enter it. What happened?
I know not.
See-
My vision is limited, unfortunately.
Right, rooted. That makes sense. Lady Wren, I don't know your customs. I don't know if they match the people who come here. Maybe it would be uncouth for you to tell me her secrets, but I'm concerned that she may be doing something heinous in this city. Has she come to you with dark questions? Has she sent you unsavory prayers? What does she want to do with all the women in this place?
Mistress of Bones has fears. Those with fears are the most dangerous. She's alone now. By choice, perhaps.
What does she mean to do?
She spoke quietly. wishing for her sister's safety. But she would not admit it to anyone but me.
You're easy to talk to.
I am not able to speak to many. Most here do not speak my tongue.
There's no better ear to receive a secret than a mute. Okay. Okay. Okay, I might return. I'm sure that I can think of 100 more questions, but I wouldn't want to waste your time. I know that it is only your job to remember, but my name's Jupiter. I was here.
I shall remember it. The next time someone wishes to speak with the leaves. There's like a strange soft breeze that kind of brushes through the garden area. So it like opens a door. The leaves rustle. The tree begins to revert back silently.
Jupiter kind of clears his head and he stands up. And he looks back over to Hojo and he's like, "Did you know this tree's real?" Wait, I'm sorry, that's stupid. Thank you again. I'm leaving. Bye.
Goodbye. Just goes back to watering some plants.
Yeah, Jupiter will head back to the rest of the party. Alright guys, we got permission to leave Tomo here for a while. We'll pick her up when we get back. The tree. Did you guys know that tree's real? Like I know it's real. It's but it understands. It even though it's a tree, it hears people. It understands what they're saying. It remembers everything. It remembers all those trees. It's a tree of remembering forever. Do you think all trees remember forever? No, certainly not.
Jupe, what the fuck you talking about?
Listen, okay, magic. I'm using magic. I use magic to talk to the big tree in the temple, and it remembers everything. It remembers every prayer it's heard for thousands of years. Hundreds of years? At least a very long time.
You can talk to trees now?
Yeah. I've been practicing.
That opium's powerful stuff.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Let's go with that, sure. It knew about Tianlong. It knows a little bit about Ren.
Oh, yeah?
It only knows what it's been told. It's not like it's a spy snooping around these places learning dark secrets, but
Is the tree an icon?
Oh my god, if this tree has an icon, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
It is not.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking...
Missed opportunity, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Just
And honestly, like it can't be like the Deku tree where you just need to have a picture of bark. Like it just has to be a tree.
No, hang on, I got it.
Just a texture.
You got this?
Yeah, exactly. It's just a tiling bark texture. I was in a bit of a panic. I guess I couldn't think of anything terribly useful. I tried to dig up dirt on Rin. The tree at least knows that Rin is afraid, that she's trying to save her. Oh, I don't say anything else. I look for the bird. Do I see the bat? Do I see the skeletal bat anywhere?
I think we were perception check.
Okay.
Here's a portrait for the tree.
God, no.
Don't see anything.
Son of a bitch. Alright, still in a hushed voice, at least. The tree... Rin's been worried, trying to save her sister. She is afraid, she's alone, and she will do dangerous things because of that. I don't
She'll
know.
be with us, it's fine.
Yeah, I think she won't be as... Maybe she won't be as alone, but I don't know. Maybe it was wrong for me to pry in the first place. I guess I just couldn't think of anything else to ask. I just figured that since we're traveling with her and since some of us have some concerns about necromancy, I would at least ask. The tree seemed compassionate. It seemed to believe that Rin was just a hurting person, and I get that.
People hurt, do stupid things.
Yeah. Right, of course, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. I it kind of hit me all at once that maybe that tree was a tree. And you know, I could talk to it.
You know, Jupe, sometimes you make sense.
Now I make sense. God, the old no. I cannot be making more sense the more I sound like Astra. That cannot be how this works.
Who's Astra?
Have I not told? I can never keep track of which one of you have
No,
told
no,
this.
I'm kidding. Told me about Astra.
Okay, all right. Thank God.
Told me a very long time about Astra.
Right.
You really dislike that bitch. What's going on?
She's just crazy. She's crazy. She's wild.
You should listen to crazy people. They speak sense. Just not in the way you want them to.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind. Certainly seems to be true more often than it's not. I hope I don't end up like her. If I ever end up like Astra, please just like. Oh, I don't even know what I want in that scenario. Try to
You
not
don't
let
want
it
to be a
happen.
crazy old bat.
No, I don't want to be a crazy old bat.
What if you get star eyes?
I don't know if I want star eyes. Every time that I've learned a concrete fact about my future, it has caused more harm than good. I think maybe ignorance is bliss.
That's why we got booze.
Booze is not the panacea here.
Looking for a cure.
The only thing that's going to do is speed me to my grave even faster than my foretold date.
You're already in opium. It's fine.
Opium is a
Can you mix
medicine.
them?
No, don't mix
So
them. Oh my lord, no.
close.
Don't crossfade.
Booze. Right, you can't have booze. Kohaku and I can have booze.
True.
Well, let's take it easy on the booze until we get to the dragon's lair in one piece, shall we?
I could use more spaghetti. Not spaghetti. What you turned into stir fry. I forgot. You didn't like that it was Italian. All right, Nara, how you doing?
All right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Didn't feel anything?
I'm good. How are you? Did you get sleep?
I don't sleep, Nara.
Not even a wink?
I close my eyes sometimes.
It's got to be amazing.
It's pretty slow. Look, I'm wearing pants for the first time in a while. This feels kind of stuffy.
Get used to it.
Get used to pants.
Yeah. What made you choose to put on pants?
It's fucking cold, Nara.
It's true. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
Gotta feel that.
I'm closer to the ground than any of you. There's a lot of snow. She knows what I'm about.
She fell asleep.
Oh no.
What? No, I didn't.
I think he's just running back and forth in the kitchen. Making something spicy.
I think we've done all the prep we need to do. We can leave Toma behind for a little bit. It sounds like at least Hojo doesn't mind a ton if we do some wrapping up of our business. I don't think it's going to be the letter of the law, but I agree with Kawaku that you guys should try to just follow the intent of it as best as we can. We'll come back, deliver it, pick up Tomo in a couple of days, and we'll be on our way.
Right.
For now,
Okay.
let's go on an adventure, shall we?
About the cold. So show me how good you're at tracking this cold, huh?
Sure. Yeah, we have a map. Let's go get Rin and on our way.
There's the map. There's the mountains. Can't fuck it up.
You'd be surprised.
Can't fuck it up. So who's our trucker?
Presumably Jupe.
Yeah, presumably me. Here we go.
Cause should you get help from someone?
Yeah, and let me get this out of the way too, just in case. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I don't see any text. Nara and Jupe roll separately, or one of you roll with advantage?
It's fun by me. I think it's more fun to roll separate, even if it's mechanically worse.
Sure. You should both do it. It fucked you both up last time.
Mountains are confusing.
They sure are.
You
Everything's.
grow up in mountains.
Yeah, wait a second.
Well, he grew up near mountains.
Yeah, near mountains.
Not on the mountains. Okay, alright, fine.
And we weren't allowed to really traverse them, like go over them.
What do you mean? I guess, yeah, you're not supposed to go over to the Camelot side. You ought to stay in the, what was it called? The wildlands?
Yeah.
Okay, good. At least we have a 22.
With the 22, Jupe, you guys go meet up with Rin, who's waiting for you. Are you guys bringing the wagons with you?
No, we will leave
No?
them behind in a stable.
Pumping it. You guys are able to start heading out. And you guys are leaving the horses as well, right?
Correct.
Yeah. We don't want them to die in the cold.
We can't lose any more horses.
heart
Soba
can't take
and
it.
Cool Spot are still out there somewhere.
They're still gone.
You want to burn a paper bird to cool spot?
Cool Spot
Sure.
can't read.
Maybe we should consider this one. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you to do or what to do with your paper birds.
You guys meet up with Rin. She has a skeletal horse with her.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't look, Kohaku.
Just really feed that thing. It's all bones.
It's alright, I can make a new one.
It's not cool spot skeleton, is it?
No, it is not. I would
can
not
you
do
tell?
that to you.
How can you tell it's not Cool Spot skeleton? You don't know what a skeleton looks like.
It would still be wearing sunglasses.
If it were cool spot
Oh, yeah,
skeleton,
that's
what
fair.
difference would it make?
That's true, he would wear sunglasses.
Would you be upset if she resurrected Cool Spot as a skeletal horse?
Not really. I'd just be upset that she didn't grab Soba too.
Never mind then.
Yeah, Jupe, you're able to start leading the group fairly expertly through the mountains. Now that you guys have been here for a little while longer, Jupe, you're kind of starting to get the hang of traveling through the mountains and navigating. It's certainly a big change from what you're used to, but you're adjusting to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the journey kind of goes fairly easily for a little while. You guys are able to travel through the fairly dense snow and trees of the mountainside. And as you're traveling, there is a point where Rin kind of slows down and starts riding next to you, Kohaku.
Oh.
Mm.
I know it won't mean much, but had you done the exact same thing in any other province, It would have been the right thing to do.
I understand
It,
that.
it was still very stupid. Those three together would have been very formidable. Um,
They they attacked Kosetsugen. There was a huge explosion. The entire temple shook.
according to them, that was your friend.
That's why I'm a fool.
Fortunately, no one was hurt. For all their sakes.
Hi, my name is no one.
Anyways, I just wanted to pass that on. Suppose you're not going by Kiroame anymore.
That remains to be seen. We'll see what my uncle has to say about it. That's all there is to it.
Well, I look forward to your assistance, Kohaku.
I don't know that I should be assisting you.
Do you not support the royal family?
It's hard to say now that I know that the mandate of heaven is not God's plan, but a physical object that mortals can manipulate. Now I'm not sure.
How do you feel about the mandate?
Um,
Knowing what you know.
Not important enough to make decisions related to it, that's for sure.
Then perhaps when the time comes, you can part with your fragment.
I think the only thing I have left is my honor. And the way of it should be, by all rights, that I should return home and give the mandate of heaven to my uncle and accept whatever judgment he gives me, which is very likely to be banishment. And considering what happened to my brother, it's very likely to be death. But that is my path to a good next life. So it shall be done.
She kind of chuckles. It is very proper of you. You are just as Yoki described.
If uncle really is illegitimate, that may change, but I don't think there's time to find out.
Yes, unfortunately, time is not on any of our sides, is it?
No, and I have a couple of months less of it thanks to helping you out. That's going to be fun.
Hopefully, it doesn't take a couple of months. I suppose that remains to be seen.
What are you after? A hat? Why?
That's my own business. Oh, I'm sure you can imagine.
After you've used your undead army to quell all of the rebellious houses in Tyriku and take the throne for yourself by force and through necromancy, do you intend to use zombies for the good of the country going forward? Will we become an undead nation?
Well, I suppose I would have very little need at that point for an undead army. Though they do spare the lives of the living, so I suppose I would continue to use them, at least defensively.
I'll ask you one question, and I don't require an answer. Did the undead join your ranks willingly?
Those that are those with their own wills do.
I really don't require an answer. Just think about it.
Well, then let me ask you a question of my own. Does your sword follow you willingly?
Hmm.
What makes my magic different from your uncle's?
That's a problem I'm not equipped philosophically or mentally to tackle. That's a problem the priests of Kosetsujin could not tackle.
Suppose if no one can debate it, then I'm sorry. You're
We can debate it. We can't solve this problem. What is,
gosh, your friend Alistair seems to be having a terrible time with it.
Promise me that Kawaku will eventually get some sort of a sentient magic item that makes that noise.
okay.
Gallows.
We can't judge whether or not corpses are people or corpses are objects or zombies are objects or zombies are people. That's not something we're equipped to handle. But what we can handle is the probability of consequences. Correct. So let's say the consequence of me being wrong, and corpses are, or corpses really are objects. The consequences are nothing. But if I am correct and you are wrong, the consequences is that you're enslaving the afterlife of thousands of people. It doesn't matter if one of us is right or wrong. There's no way to answer that question, but we can determine what the consequences would be, and it's not worth the risk.
You are also ignoring the fact that by enslaving these corpses of the dead, I'm saving many of the living.
That assumes that you are the rightful empress of what's the name of our country? Tairiku, right?
Yeah.
If you're not, then you're using that to seize power over a throne you don't have any claim to. Do you see what I mean?
I am the rightful heir. And I will prove that by any means necessary.
Very well.
With that, she gets her right up ahead.
And this is me demonstrating my bad memory out of character, does Jupiter know what the deal is with Rin's sister? Is that like a known historical thing? Is that secret?
The only implications of it that you have is that potentially Rin is a estranged or secret child of the former or the sister of the former emperor.
Sure. But that's not like That's not like in other words, did I learn a secret just now?
Yes, potentially.
Okay, interesting. Noted. I will hold on to that then.
Publicly, the sibling or the children of the former emperor were Tamekane and Toa,
Right.
and Rin is kind of like in a roundabout way is claiming that she is not only a sister but also been the firstborn.
Sure.
Real quick,
Okay.
we just had a short rest.
Yeah, we
Right.
just woke up.
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
had
cool.
a short rest.
I have 1 mana.
Oh my lord. Did
You
you
should
get like
have 2.
Sorry, what was that? You guys broke up.
You should have 2.
Oh, I should have 2?
Yeah, you had 2 short rests.
Gotcha. I'll put 2.
Because you had all of the 3 queens and Talon and all that stuff happened late at night on the 25th.
Okay. Then we rested.
Then you rested that night, and then you had your day of kind of recovery and chatting and talking with everybody. And now
Okay.
on the 27th, you guys are heading out.
Right. Reapply my bandages. This feels nice. I like these poultices.
But yeah, Rin rides up, goes over, speaks with Alistair briefly to check on his runs.
Is he okay? We're keeping him hydrated.
But yeah, as you guys are traveling, you come across a small, like, kind of like a. It's not really a valley. It's far too small for a valley, but there's a dip in the terrain. It's covered in like ice that has been just like it's just formed of like compacted snow that has frozen over time, creating this icy sheen, and you guys have to very like carefully make your way through there. It's around that time. Yeah, around this time that you guys begin to feel kind of a. I will roll just to get. Yeah, all of you begin to feel like the terrain underneath you beginning to kind of, like rumble, and you can see cracks in the ice a little bit.
Oh, careful.
Uh-oh.
Stop moving. Spread your legs. Yeah, you spread your legs.
Ooh, thunder.
Oh, initiative. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Roll-
There's some
roll
shit
it.
going down.
Yeah, you guys can put yourselves anywhere in this little box there.
Little box. There it is. Everyone's at full HP, right? I think
Uh,
everyone got healed.
I am deciding if I want to spend some hit dice. I might not.
You look like you're at full.
Nah, I'm missing a little bit. I'll go on the bird one. We just got them all back. There we go. Now I'm good.
I think you get a little bit from Sheesh as well. We approached from which side?
You guys essentially kind of like slid down the left
Oh, okay.
side into this valley to kind of continue on.
Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it put me on there?
Waiting.
There
That's
we go.
better.
Perfect.
Do we see our foes?
In a second. Just want to make sure that I didn't forget to put someone on the initiative. Just about to change the max HP on some of these tokens. Sweet. As you guys are, let's see, the cracking of the ground as it shifts underneath you. There's a brief pause where it's just a dead silence for just a brief, unsettling moment before the earth and the snow and broken bits of ice erupt out from underneath. And you guys see Rin and her skeletal horse are completely swallowed by a giant, gaping lamprey-like mouth.
Oh shit.
As a massive worm-like creature bursts up from the ground. And with it, a bunch of small little worm-like creatures with these big lamprey mouths swarm up out of the hole as well. Hungry for their next meal.
I'm so paranoid about anything worm-shaped after IDT.
All right.
It's okay, these worms aren't bursting out of anybody's skull.
True.
It's written inside that thing's mouth.
Yeah, she's fully swallowed. Alright, that's to the top of the round with Kohaku starting things off.
Hey! How tall is this slope?
It's pretty steep. Probably about, say, about 15 feet. Or it's probably about, yeah, that's probably reasonable.
Yeah, gonna bounce up there. If Rin is destined to be Empress, she will survive. Let's go.
I was wondering if this might be the case.
Alright. This one. It's gonna come on over. Yeah, it's gonna come on over here. And you see it kind of begin to retch and sprays a bunch of green acid out towards you guys. I need Nara, Sheesh, Jupe, and Stein to all make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, you all succeed. So you take
Oh,
no acid damage.
Excellent.
Grand. Love it. Sheesh.
Okay. Does the big one popping out of the ice and swallowing Grin and her horse count as it acting yet, or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run here. I can get it from this space, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's big. Okay, yeah. Big fucking one. Okay. These are all at advantage?
Well, it's not going to do, but 26 because you aren't arbitrarily punished, and 21 and 25 all hit.
Yeah, those are just all gonna be on the big guy.
Or 27 points of damage. Begin to cut into these thick scales along this thing.
And then... Actually, I'll stay there, because everything's probably got attack.
Jupiter.
Okay. Jupiter does look up to Kohaku and kind of understands where he's coming from, but also, I don't think these things are just gonna let us go.
Ugh.
He is going to draw his hands from left to right, and as he does, there's kind of a luminescent painting of a tidal wave that crashes from side to side. I believe it should catch all of these monsters. 30 by 10. Yeah, okay, so everything there needs to give me a Constitution saving throw as icy cold water kind of rushes over him.
So sorry about that damage.
Yeah, not great damage. In fact, pretty shitty damage. At least there's a couple fails in there. The two that fail are also knocked prone.
They're worms.
Bonus action, I will go ahead and throw on my starry form, and I will fling a small bolt at... We'll do the one next to Stain. 17 for 10.
Uh, 17, I think. Yep, that'll hit.
Right. A little bit of movement. Step over here, and that's me.
Do they take half for the... Yeah.
Yeah, basic reflex. Or basic con.
Perfect. That will bring us to Nara.
Nara will bust out his sword.
Wish, wish.
Swish, swish. And attack this big ol' one.
Oh!
Good
Oh my
lord,
goodness.
Nara, calm down.
Don't forget the third one's a bonus.
Speaking of that,
Yeah, Nico.
Nico goes over here, attacks this guy. Nico sheet.
Do you have advantage on that second one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It was supposed to swallow Tomo in this encounter, right? Am I just...
No, Tomo's here.
What? Tomo's not here.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tomo's
we decided
not
to
here.
let her spend a couple days in town getting ready.
Oh. Oh, never mind then.
$17 hit.
17 does hit for 9. It is looking
Does-
real bad.
Does the fire damage double?
It does not.
Okay.
That's good to know.
It still works at just as effective as normal, though.
Sweet.
Any movement?
Nope.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to the big guy. It is going to look down at those of you. Try to figure out which of you is the tastiest looking snack. I think it is going to decide that that's definitely the fish.
No, man.
Does 19 hit you?
Nope.
Damn
It
it.
probably does.
Nice.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, damn.
Okay, perfect. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Ooh. He's a fishy snack.
You take 21 points of piercing damage and are swallowed.
Well, shit.
Just gonna put you right up in there, right in its mouth.
Please reconsider.
And then gonna whip around and strike at Nara with its tail. Which I assume a 32 hits.
Holy hell.
Miss.
Jesus.
Plus 14.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
I take 23 points of piercing damage.
Owie.
Holy heck.
And 56 points of poison damage.
What?
Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a sting. Oh, shit. Oh, you're still alive.
I was just reeling in pain and screaming.
There's a burning sensation that's quickly spreading throughout your body. That's its turn. Actually, it's going to then use its movement to begin to burrow down into the earth.
It's got Sheesh.
No, stop.
Stein and Nara, both of you can make attacks of opportunity if you wish.
Ah,
That will hit.
25. You don't have Sentinel, do you?
No, not yet.
Okay, there's just this big hole that goes back down into the earth.
Sheesh.
Oh,
that
shit.
Will,
Oh, shit. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
that will bring us to
Oh.
Rin. Who feels your floppy little Kermit feet on her face.
Plop, 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 plop.
This is a problem for her. Should have considered this more. Yeah, let's see if she can throw this up. Does she need line of sight? No, that's not gonna help this at all unless she wants to kill everybody. Oh, could you do that? I'm sorry, this is why I don't run massive spellcasters. Every goddamn spell needs line of sight, and I hate it.
True.
Being blind is the worst.
Sure is.
Or really doesn't even make sense for half these spells.
If
Does
we
she not have dark vision?
Well, she's blind well in here.
Because she's covered in meat, right?
Yeah. So instead, she's gonna grab your floppy ass Kermit feet, and Shisha, if you're willing, she will dimension door you guys.
Oh, fucking yes, absolutely, please, thank you.
Thank God.
This is not
Good
how I wanted
spell.
that.
Eaten by fish.
The fish is supposed to eat the worm. This is all ass backward.
Oh, you're all right. Let's get out of here. All right, doing so good.
Just gonna run on over here. That's for these guys. Gonna get up from prone. And because movement in this system doesn't matter, it was able to get over to you. However, this one can't. This one has to dash.
Oh no, does that mean this action is wasted?
Sure does. This one is gonna, seeing that their little acid spittle isn't very good, they're gonna just try and
Bite.
bite. They're gonna try and finish off Nara.
Hey, don't do that.
Oh no. Oh no.
20 to hit Nara?
Farewell.
Oh no!
It's dragged into a hole. Like 1 HP or something.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Liar.
Okay. It does 9 points of piercing damage.
Liar.
Nara just disintegrates.
Yeah. But it's enough to damn you for now. This one just begins. It's like a little lamprey, so it just kind of like latches onto Nara's chest and begins like drilling into him with these teeth.
I really hate that, thanks.
That'll bring us to die.
Damn.
Staying. Sorry.
Bonus action. It's gonna cast quick spell. What is it? There it is. Said convalescence. The worst roll. You get 4 HP back, Nara. And then he's going to use one action. Can I do a 15-foot? Can I hit these two with a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna do a little roundhouse kick and release an arc of flame. Ignore the cold damage, it's fire.
Alright. Both need a dex save. They're not great at this.
God, that damage
Third.
is so bad.
Okay.
Why do I ever use this breath weapon? It never rolls good. 1 damage for that one. And 2 damage for the other one,
So sorry, it had 2 HP.
Oh no.
of course. God, I hate this. Fucking hate everyone.
If you use something that makes your thing better.
Fucking hate this fucking class. This fucking AoE class that does absolutely nothing. Fucking monks suck. I'm gonna punch this. Yeah, 26.
Hey, there's a hit.
An actual good roll.
Alright, that one goes down.
That's it for me.
Alrighty. That brings
I could-
Kohaku.
Okay. We're gonna move down here, bounce off Rin's head, into like this square. But I can't really get to Nara. Or I can get to him, but I can't get to it and do something. So I am gonna swing with a follow-up.
11, 13, 26? 26, definitely. God, that's a huge hole.
Boy. Let's see. The 11 misses, 13 misses, 26 does hit, though.
Sick.
Things have tough scales. Oh, man. This is the dead one. Sheesh.
Okay. I'm gonna go help with this one. And get off Nar. You bit. And I'll bonus action. Get a good.
26?
What? This is 26 and 15 hit. Or 16 damage. It had 15 health.
Yeah.
Saved him.
Able to deal with that one. Alright, I'll bring those to Jupiter.
Okay, real quick. Starshot over to the one south of Stain. 19 for 11.
That will do it.
Sick.
Hey. Nara looks bad.
He does. I do not have an action heal prepared, or at least not a combat action heal prepared. Because why would I? I'm gonna ready an action to.
Here's Siren.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action to chase down the worm if he reemerges, and then I will probably be back in a bit. The sirens are going off. I want to get the cats gathered up.
Good
Take it.
luck.
I will be right back too.
Oh boy. Dash is alright. They're in the same place.
Yeah. Since we're gonna BRB, I'm just gonna take a look outside real quick.
A chair flies through your window.
I hope not.
Wow.
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 Just could help but notice last week when everybody was having their like big emotional scenes that nobody cracked up laughing. I know, how are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do good? Feel better?
I've been fine.
Well, I mean, you had
I don't like Kansas though. Kansas sucks.
terrible disease.
Wait, terrible disease. What did Tree do to me?
You've been really sick, really out of it, yeah, for sure.
Oh no. Stayed up too late doing things.
Yeah. You've
I
been
think
like
it's all the spies.
rolling around, having terrible nightmares, and losing teeth. It's been pretty weird.
Better not be losing teeth. We're gonna fix it. It's fine.
We've collected Kaku's family patches in a nice safe area. If ever you're around to connect them, whenever he has a nice big character defining moment, redeems himself in the eyes of the gods or himself, really.
I can put them back, but I feel like he's just gonna buy new clothes.
Man, it could go a couple different ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can we
we'll
instead
just see what way it goes.
put a cool rebel patch under the holes in your outfits?
Maybe.
Like instead of the hair clan insignia, you put like, I don't know, the bunny clan. Or whatever Yoki Maru's symbol is nowadays.
Well, only the Emperor can like declare a clan as a new like great clan or whatever.
Well, you don't need to call it a clan. It just has to be a group.
Sure.
Also, there's no emperor.
Sure.
It's okay. Once we overthrow the witches, we can just take over the whole world and tell the world what to do. It's fine.
Cool. Cool.
I think we should all get hats.
I mean, if we kill all the witches, we can just take their hats, right?
I don't know if I can wear a hat.
Yeah. Kind of, rough.
I've already got this.
Yeah, your visor. The other one doesn't have a visor.
What's the other one have?
Nothing. The visor just kind of pops up when you're here.
The other one wears a headband, by the way.
Does he? Well, he wears a headband. Never mind. I lied.
It's like a bandana.
Yours is cooler
Thanks.
and more practical.
I fucking knew it. It gotta be the cooler one, right? What's the
You're
other-
definitely the cooler one.
What's the other guy got that I don't?
A headband.
I could maybe have a headband.
Think you can do both? It's going to be a little busy up there. Feathers.
Really, it's like
headband.
underneath. Headband keeps
Okay.
the feathers from, because I get sweaty sometimes. You need a headband to keep the sweat from going down your eyes. I am a mammal. We sweat.
It's true.
Wait, you guys with fur don't sweat, do you?
I don't know how that biology works here.
Does it just come out of your paw pads like it does with real animals and you have to pant a lot?
Ugh.
Or are you like a fennec
Wet
fox?
hands all the
And
time.
You got sweaty hands and feet. And you pant a lot, so you're a mouth breather. Which one is worse? Or you could be a fennec.
God, those are
with all
both
the
pretty
heat,
bad.
right?
I see.
Well, you have both of them usually.
You see, it's peasants who sweat, nobles glisten.
I see. Does fur glisten?
No, it just gets damp and matted and gross.
I don't know if bunnies. How do bunnies and hares keep their cool? It's because they have
Their
big ears, right? Yeah, like
Yeah.
fennecs. They just need big ears and it releases all the heat.
Ears and burrows, yeah.
That's why we all have such big ears. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you have bigger ears.
We have a canonical
That
reason to
makes
have
sense.
massive ears now.
Well, they're really bad in this weather. Just gotta tie them down. Maybe that's why everyone's been failing their survival roles. Everyone's got their ears tied down.
Gotta keep the cold out.
Why is it so cold in this area?
The
Altitude.
elevation, yeah.
The higher you
Yeah,
get, it
let's
just
see.
gets colder. Hey, welcome back. It's been here a while. A little bit. We're
Not too long.
discussing whether you guys sweat or if it's like the real mammals with the fur, where it's big ears paw pads and panting.
I assume that we sweat, but I tend to lean towards anthropomorphization over animal traits.
Yeah. Yeah.
In every area except hair and feet.
You sweat in every area
True. Yes, correct.
except hair and feet.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
like I
talking
don't
about-
I don't like human style hair on my furries
Or,
or feet. Give me those digitigrade legs.
yeah.
My weird mane hair is pushing it, but it's cute. It's fine.
It's okay. You could put cum on it and make it.
Jesus.
Does that make
What
it
they
better
did,
somehow?
And that's what they did. And there's something about Mary.
Incredible.
You know, Ben Stiller was whacking it before the date. He got cum in his ear, and Mary was like,
Oh yeah, hair gel.
yeah. She's like, "Is that a hair gel?" He's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Thanks." Oh my gosh, I ran out. And I'm like, "Why does she use hair gel? Her hair looks really soft." What does she use hair gel? I guess just
to make the joke work.
her fringe.
To
And
make
it's
the
just
joke
it. I guess, yeah. And then whatever it is Ben Stiller eats, his cum immediately became concrete hard and froze her hair upward. What a day. What a movie.
Classic American comedy.
I liked it. I was a kid. I don't know if I understood what was going on.
Probably not. You might have just. No, wait. Did they show that? It was. Yeah, never mind. I can't talk.
Yeah. I do know he got his ball caught in the zipper.
Ow.
I remember that part, and that's very uncomfortable.
And maybe
I also don't get how people
maybe
do
some
that. Just
people,
move your
their
balls out of
entire
the way.
sack. No, well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. it's just the
Apparently,
movie.
it does. My family was talking about it the other
Oh,
day because, of
entire
course, they were
balls?
zipping part of it up. I'm like, how? How do you do that? That's not. I don't.
No, yeah. I get zipper bite on like skin, right? Like your scrotum or foreskin, whichever. Or
Still,
like on the tip, which sucks because you need to get stitches. But like, an entire nut zipped up, I bet it'll awaken a bunch of CBT stuff for people. We got a bleeder, is what I remember.
Jesus.
God.
Just like Mary's dad was like, "Oh boy, I'll help you. Don't worry." So just take a deep breath, and then the next scene is he's in an ambulance, and some guy's yelling, "We got a bleeder."
This is why people should just wear underwear if they're going to wear a zipper.
Yeah, I
Rude.
got zipper bitten once because I didn't wear underwear once. That was a mistake.
You learned your lesson.
Yes, like toddler me learned a lesson.
Oh no.
Dad laughed at me, and that's why I never did it again. Because Dad laughed at me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
You're supposed to be supportive, Dad. I mean, he fixed it.
Just how like Feck left during my scene. Oh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. But also, there
I'm
is like
sorry,
a
you made
devastating
it, like-
tornado
like-
20 minutes south of us. So
Please be safe.
Ooh,
Can you-
We're
a
good.
do you have
15
an
minutes south. That's
Yeah.
fun.
yeah, it does. I mean, it looks like we're gonna miss it all. We're kind of like threading the needle.
Okay.
There's one to the north and one to the south, but it is only like 15, 20 minutes south of us.
I'm going to
That's
look at the
scary.
radar and see if that hits my house, because that would be not great.
It's. I mean, I don't want to like dox you or anything. Boy, you're getting hit pretty hard right now.
Ooh,
should
where did you
probably-
put a tracker somewhere? Where'd that go?
Over in Anthropology General.
You put a tracker in his house? That's creepy, Feck.
No, a tornado track.
But you put trackers in all your friends' house.
I assume we're still missing Drake, by the way.
We were talking about zippers and balls. Of course, Drake's not here.
Yeah. You're talking about, zippers getting caught, like balls getting caught in zippers.
Ooh, that is. Ooh.
Yeah, this is
Which
pretty
house?
gross.
There's like 3
At
or
your
4
parents'
big
house?
cells right there.
Yeah, down. Look down in fucking Martinsville. Like Jesus, poor Bloomington.
Oof.
Do you think
Oh,
it sucked
man.
up any really loud dogs?
That just went by my parents' house, I think. Oof.
Did you think they
Oh.
could wave at the tornado as it passed by? Like
Maybe.
Jack Sparrow waves at opportunities.
Tornadoes are the silliest natural disaster because, like,
Why?
either they ruin your life and destroy your property, or they just kind of drift by from a distance and you watch it happen, and it's kind of like, oh, there goes a tornado.
Yeah.
Um,
If they're nearby, you have a panic
I think it's just south of my house, so
Yeah.
that's good.
There was one when I was younger that like picked up a tree from our front yard and slammed it down on my brother's car, and that was it. It just kind of was like, it's having a nice day, and off it goes. Must have been like a few hundred feet away from me.
Yep. There was a tornado
Holy
that went
hell.
right past my grandparents' house. Missed the house, but ripped up both trees and their backyard.
But no, the true silliest natural weather phenomenon is related to a tornado. It is not a tornado. It is
Falling
the
fish?
lovely and adorable water tornado, the water spout,
Yeah.
which doesn't hurt anyone and is very cute.
just
And everyone loves to see
Just
it.
That's I was gonna say the same thing about dust devils. I feel
Yeah,
that dust devils are just
those
kind
are
of
cute too. Yep.
They're like just strong enough to maybe pick up a toddler and throw them around a little bit,
Oh,
but not in a
Oh man,
dangerous way.
they're really
Aren't
kicking up
water
those
spouts like
leaves over
constant
there.
terrain fish? Yeah. But also, like, aren't water spouts would pick up fish and make them fall on, like, people?
That's how you get
Yeah.
Sharknado.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, welcome
The-
back, Trade!
Famous historical documentary Sharknado.
Yeah, Sharknado happened because of that.
All right, I believe the tornado's
There-
almost passed.
I don't hear
Street
Drake. He's
is
in the
back. I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice.
I'm gonna go let the cats out, and then I'll be right back.
You could put them back out in the storm?
Well, no, I piled them all into the bathroom, and now I think it's safe for them to come out.
Were they unhappy being together? I feel like cats are unhappy when they're in the same place.
If Timu and Bill are in the same bathroom, they're probably upset. Mostly Timu. Timu's probably upset if she's in the bathroom with anybody else.
Yeah, I made sure to keep Timu up here so she doesn't terrorize the other cats.
Probably a good idea.
It looks like they're gonna survive. We still have a
Does-
giant worm.
Does Timu prefer top lane, mid lane, or bottom? Or jungle?
It's a League of Legends joke.
Probably jungler.
Probably jungle. Yeah.
Jungle Timu? Ugh.
Whoever jungles is Timo.
It used to be pretty popular.
I did it when I played. I played 2 games of jungle Timo, and that's all I ever played.
Timo's the only time I ever got a pentakill.
I mean, a jungler Timu, or Timu, Timo, sounds terrifying because he just puts his fucking mushrooms everywhere.
What's that anyway? Like,
Yeah, true.
a good Timo will just will shit it everywhere.
You want to shit mushrooms as much as you can.
Put it there, put it there. Anywhere that would be a major inconvenience.
Yep.
Are the cats released?
Wow, I'm low on health. I should go in this bush and zone back to base.
Nope.
Oops, mushroom.
Oh. Sarah, you're low in health. You should do something about that.
Oh, I didn't do anything this fight. I can fix it.
Yay. Well, the worm is still here somewhere.
Oh, we're not done yet.
There's a big hole in the ground. Yeah. I think Alistair just comes out of the bushes and it's like, sorry, right.
So, it seemed to me the creatures were described as lamprey, so it seems to me that they are aquatic. And it seems to me that they burst out from the low ground, as if to, like, for example, this probably is a sheet of ice and there's water under it. I think if we get to high ground, we'll just be fine.
It could be that this thing doesn't burrow through. Well, who knows?
No, there's
think-
definitely earth under there.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah, it has a burrow thing, I think.
I think I've heard tales of this thing. I think it's the notorious purple nurple.
Purple. It might be a purple nurple.
If you purple nurple
Not a
someone
purple
enough, it
nurple.
starts to look like a worm.
You can just extend their
It gets
nipple
longer.
until it.
Yeah, it gets
Ugh.
longer.
Is that how the dick nipples things work? Like you just keep giving them purple nurples and then sculpt it into the shape of a penis?
I think
Stop.
so. Maybe.
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
Sheesh
I'll
was
pass.
almost eaten.
It's true. I got swallowed.
Was it good for you?
No, I didn't like it.
I imagine. You got to step on the Empress's face, though. Does that make you happy? Do you have lipstick on your feet? Is her makeup smudged?
Gross.
We are helping Rin destroy my country so that we could save Jupe's life. I hope he appreciates it.
Well, I don't know about destroying your country.
Am I weird? Am I being weird? Am I being like a weird puritanical like paladin boy about
yeah.
like not wanting my country to be ruled by
There's-
undead?
There's the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I'm back. Was that an in-character question or is that not a character question?
Kind of both. Depends on what works better.
Works better.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's dark magic. There's not traditionally a lot of good things associated with it. I don't think that's weird.
Yeah, she's definitely the only one here who knows necromancy.
I mean, necromancy is a broad term. Healing is necromancy.
Yep, evil.
But no, Kawaka's concern is that these aren't just corpses being animated. It's potentially souls being trapped, and I know there is some necromancy that
Why don't
works
we
like
ask the
that.
gods?
We could try that.
Yeah.
I
Surely
would
the
be-
gods are around and they can answer that question easily.
Well, talking to the gods isn't exactly easy.
Didn't you talk to a tree?
I mean, sure, but talking to a tree is... I don't want to give the wrong impression. I'm trying to learn how to talk to the gods. Trust me, I would love nothing more than to do that, but it is... I mean, it's not easy. Talking to a tree isn't even easy. Talking to a god is even harder.
I'll tell you what, if we find the kami, we can ask it.
But no, I understand your concern, and to a certain extent, I agree with you. I'm undecided on this until I see which one of you is right. If she is merely puppeting meat around, then I don't see a problem with it. But if she is entrapping souls to make this magic function, then I do have a problem with it.
It's a bit different, yeah.
Ain't it easy to see if there's a soul in something?
No, not that I'm aware of. I can't think of any way to do that. Nothing I learned from Aster, anyway.
Yeah, not very useful, is she?
Now you're getting it.
All right, Nara, you're up.
We're like, oh, fuck!
Everything hurts.
Yeah, Jesus.
Poison everywhere! Yeah, it stings like a bitch, doesn't it? That's what it's like to feel a branch through ya.
All right. Well,
Holy shit, you're cuffing up Greed.
I think it's safe to say he's gonna try and limp and gimp over here.
Give.
Limp and Gimp, they say.
Limp over here.
Limp and give. He starts limping and pulling on his leather outfit.
Is there any way I can like pass him a potion as he's walking off, or do anything like that?
No.
And then Nico is gonna fly upwards.
Good call.
40 feet of movement, so like 20 feet up, and then 20 feet in this direction. I think that's how that works.
Perfect.
You could ready an action to attack anything that comes out if you want. You still have an action.
Yep. Once he's over here, he'll drop his blades and then pull out his bow.
Excellent. That will bring us to Alistair.
I feel better now. Hello.
You come out of the bushes.
Don't go in there. What's happening? There's a big hole in the ground. Okay.
Yeah, you probably hear like a big rumbling, like something's burrowing around under the ice.
Alright, I will begin to cast a spell and hold my action to release it when I see something to hit with.
Perfect.
To hit with it. Here we go. I guess it wouldn't hurt me to climb down a little bit too. I've got climb speed as catwalk or whatever we are.
Tabaxi.
You guys can see and hear the ice in the ground kind of creaking and cracking as this thing moves under the ground. Just moving in this direction.
What direction?
Wrong way.
Oh,
Why does she like Rin so much?
I think it likes magic or something.
Or that's where the most movement was happening.
Oh yeah, it might be a Trimmers thing.
Oh yeah, tremors.
or the gods are sending him some message.
True, could be.
Could be. That one's dead.
Yeah.
That one's dead. Orin is going to.
Praise the gods.
What do you do? You have so many things that you can do. Yeah, she's gonna prep a spell. That brings to Stain.
Oh boy. I'm gonna make a bunch of sound. I'm gonna move 60 feet over here. And then I'm gonna pull out a bow and ready in action to attack twice. If anything comes out.
Excellent. That'll bring us to Gawk.
I'm going to start thumping my foot on the ice and hold my action to leap as soon as a creature comes up to eat me.
Awesome. Sheesh.
I'm gonna try to climb up on this rock here, and then I'll also just pull out my bow and hold an action to shoot if it pops out.
Awesome. Jupiter.
I will continue to ready the action to run over to whenever this thing bursts free. And if possible, climb onto it.
Okay. That brings to Nara.
This bow is a little bit heavy right now. I'm gonna use this boulder as leverage.
Yes. Get as far away from the healers as possible.
Exactly. Sound plan.
The only logical course of action.
Does Nico go anywhere?
Yeah, Nico, go over here.
Okay. Comes over and tries to keep you company. Alistair.
Oh, okay. Do I lose a spell if it doesn't go off within a round?
Yeah, if you ready a spell,
Okay.
it consumes the slot immediately.
Ugh, it's dumb. I hate that. Okay. Maybe it's leaving and look down the hole.
Maybe.
I can hear movement down there.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll hold an action to smack it if it comes back out of the hole for some reason.
Alrighty. Kohaku and Stain, I need you both to make intimidation checks.
That's not helpful.
Reroll.
You could take our second rolls.
What do we call it? Rollies?
1920?
Yeah, rollies. Just flat d20s.
Sure, let's go. 1920s.
Perfect.
You know, I have expertise in intimidates. My best skill. I have a passive 18. I just rolled really bad.
I'm so sorry, Kohaku. It's okay, I've been rolling really shitty too.
You're just having a bad week. It's
Wait,
okay.
passive 18. You rolled a nat 8. Throw another 8 on that. That's 16.
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh, I see. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah. This is our rollies. It's a flat 20. I'm proficient in intimidation. Not expertise, though.
You guys watch as this thing suddenly bursts up out of the ground, kind of at an angle here. Flies a couple of feet into the air, lands on the
Holy shit.
ground, and continues to slither rapidly with surprising speed towards you, Stein.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
Like a
Okay, my
Like a
reaction
snake.
comes out.
ready to strike. Everybody's reactions kind of go off as this thing bursts up.
Bad. Bad.
Oh,
It fucking it makes me panic. It's like, oh damn, it's so fast. Power shot.
oh, using that.
What's power shot?
That's a minus. Wait, do I even have it calculated in?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a -5 to attack, but plus 10 damage.
Oh, you don't have the -5 to attack in there, so that's a 22.
Yep.
But you do have the damage, right?
Yeah. You can do a second attack if you want. Oh, that one doesn't work.
That's
It's okay. The first one hit. 25 versus acrobatics.
Yeah,
You riding it?
I am. I'm climbing this fucker.
Oh.
It wins.
And that's my entire action.
Get one necklace, and now you think you're God.
God. Your whole action, you can't do anything else. This system's garbage.
I just get one attack with the held action, right?
2.
We house rule it. You normally wouldn't, but we house rule it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We house
where'd it go?
roll it to be fun.
Oh, there it is.
Go.
Press the wrong button.
It's okay. There it
Uh,
is.
21 hits.
We're 7. We're chipping away, boys. Oh
What are
no,
you
it's its
doing?
turn. Wait, is it its turn on 14? My turn order is wrong.
Yeah, it's a turn currently.
Oh, okay, it's Curly's turn. It'll be Rin next.
Thank God, it does have reach.
Oh, sure.
Oh, no, it does reach.
Yeah, of course it does. Look how big it is.
It's got a long neck.
Well, for its bite, I thought it might not.
Oh no, its tail.
I know it has for its tail, but yeah.
It's
It
sting
is
me, I
able
guess.
to just barely reach you. Actually, it means
Oh, boy.
thing. Okay.
Then it's attack.
No, this is Rin's held action.
Okay. Oh, Rin.
Oh, Rin.
Oh no, that was its saving throw against her spell.
Oh! Fucking plus 11. Woo! Did she finger of death it?
Sure did.
Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez.
What? It points a finger at it, and there's a ray of dark energy that begins to just burn away the scales, peeling the flesh away.
That will leave me with 2 HP.
Well, this might as well, because it's gonna try and bite you.
Oh god, here we go.
Good luck.
It's got a plus 14. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
18 piercing damage, and I need you to make a dex save.
Hey, don't
Oh,
get
boy.
swallowed.
Yeah.
I'd recommend against that.
Don't worry about it.
God, when do I get Cosmic Omen? How close are we?
I don't know. Here is my deck save.
Oh, next level. Thank Christ. Wait, no, hang on.
You do manage to avoid being swallowed. It doesn't. Its teeth still like graze you and leave you with a massive cut, but you're able to pull yourself away from its mouth before it's able to fully swallow you.
Just limbos and rips his scarf off.
However, the tail is going to flick back.
Oh
and
no,
try
the
to
tail!
strike at Jupe.
Bring it.
Oh no, Jupe! Disadvantage at least. It don't matter. It's got a
Oh,
plus.
20
it's
is
got a
still
plus
good,
14.
yeah.
Can't do anything about that. You don't got shield or
It
nothing.
might
do
also
you?
not even have disadvantage with the tail. That feels extremely reasonable for it to not
Well-
have disadvantage.
Oh, it does have tremor sense. In fairness.
You're also
24.
24 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Oh boy,
Wait, not a con save. Stop
there's
it.
the poison.
Good luck.
Hey!
The DC's 21.
Yay!
The DC is not 21. It is very high, but 20 is good.
Oh,
Thanks,
20
Ellie. I like not dying.
I like you not dying too.
Oh,
25.
Oh
I'm-
no!
fucking hell.
Lord Almighty. This thing is gonna kill us.
That's 7th. What to do? You know what? This isn't a great spell for this, but she will do it anyways, and she's gonna do it at a 3rd level.
Oh boy, what she got?
Just gotta double check the wording on this.
Power word kill. You know?
Right. Well, if it keeps rolling like shit, that's fine. Jupe. You can roll if you wish. 2 unspent, up to 2 unspent hit dice, and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll
Oh, with her blue.
plus. A lot. Plus 6.
Sick. Let's do it. That's +6 for both of them, or +6 on each of them?
I think it's. Oh, actually, that's a good point.
If it's each, I'm definitely doing it. And if it's just both, I'm still doing it. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, good fucking rolls. Okay.
Does it expend the hit dice, or do you just roll them?
I assume it spends them.
Since they have to be unexpended hit dice, I would assume.
I
Does
think
it say unexpended?
Yeah, it's unspent. So you spend them, but yeah, it looks. I might be misreading this, but I think you only add the +6 once.
For sure. I'll go with that for now. What's the ability? I'll look it up.
Wither and Bloom.
It's a druid thing too. You can have it.
Ooh, I don't know what this is. I'll be right back.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
It's
heard
the
that.
ghost alarm.
It was not great damage, but it did heal you, so that's something.
Not bad.
Move away. That brings us to Stain.
Oh boy, he's gonna pull out his shovel. He's just gonna start wailing on it. Clonk, clank. I'm not rolling very well today.
Yeah, unfortunately, both smack into the scales, and it's pretty hardy.
Yep. Consume 1 key point to flurry of blows. Doing 2 fire attacks. 17 and 60. Oh my god, today's rolls are
Brutal,
terrible.
unfortunately. It's got 18 AC. It's all those miss.
Yeah.
It should
But
beat into this thing, but it's
it's alright. Come and get me, asshole! I'm gonna move 55 feet over here without provoking.
oh, do you not provoke now?
I have mobility.
Oh, nice. All right. So, yeah, it seemed to have gotten its attention. That'll bring us to Gohaku.
We're gonna rush over here. We're gonna activate Fighting Spirit.
They're a bit late.
Yeah, good to know that in the future, if there's ever a tornado overnight, I won't know until 20 minutes after it's passed.
Oh my god, Kohaku, what's wrong with us?
Uh,
I've been rolling so bad.
21 does hit, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, it's advantage. It's a fighting spirit. Yeah! 27, 21.
21 both hit. Alright, this thing is looking pretty rough now. I believe that will bring us to Sheesh.
Uh, what the fuck is cute? I'm just gonna run up here. Is this like a climb? Could I make this? Get up on this ice shelf here?
That would be a climb. You can walk up this little like slope. There's some snow that's been sloped up.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just start making my way over there, getting closer to Nara. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on it.
Cure Wounds is touch.
Oh, right. Then instead, yeah, I'm still within range of that. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
shoot the thing again a couple times.
Hell yeah.
18 just hits, and 25 also hits. 15 slowly making.
Oh,
its way.
I'm a fool and I forget how my own class works all the time. Could I bonus action Hunter's Mark before I take those 2 shots, or?
Yeah, sure.
If it's within what 30, 60 feet,
Oh, right.
90
Hunter's Mark
feet.
has a shorter
90
range.
feet. Oh, it's long range, 90 feet.
Oh, perfect.
I believe it's 90 feet. Might want to double check.
Let me check. Yeah, it's 90 feet.
Yeah, it's nice and within range. You add 2d6 to those?
Yeah, 6 more damage.
Perfect. Alrighty. That will bring us to Jupiter.
All right, excellent. I'm on this thing. Let's fucking stab it. Let's take advantage of this while we can.
Yeah.
$20 for 13.
20 definitely hits.
Wait, does hit.
All right, sick. Blade kind of sinks in. I assume that I'm being like dragged along by this thing because even though it's a turn-based game, this thing is flying at a weirdly fast speed for how big it is.
Momentum.
With the bonus action, everybody is up. I don't need to throw an emergency heal. I'm gonna use I'm just gonna throw a star shot. I believe the advantage and disadvantage are gonna cancel out here, so
Cancel,
it's just
yeah.
a straight shot.
Yeah.
23 for a little bit more damage. I kind of like reach up to where I have cut through a bit of this thing on the back of its neck and fire a little blast of radiance in there. And then I hold on for dear life. That's me.
Oh boy. Hang in there.
Will it, so I should ask, if this thing suddenly starts burrowing, can I just let go for free, or will should I like do that now, or will it take a reaction? What would that be like?
Letting go of a worm is a full action, but you have to take a feat for it.
Yeah, like, this is a Pathfinder. You can fall prone as a free action, so I'd say you can let go as a free action.
Okay, cool. I'm into it.
You might land prone potentially. I'll have you make, like, an acrobatics check. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, jumping out of a moving car.
Right, I dig it.
Yeah,
I assume it would be
thrashing
kind of
run.
like the grab a ledge reaction or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool.
But yeah, like, worst case scenario is you fall prone instead of, like, landing on your feet. But you're not going to take damage or anything like that.
Perfect, love it. Then that's me.
I'm leading it away. Regroup.
That'll bring us to Nara.
Pew pew. And this is alright with a -5.
All
Well,
right.
that's with the negative already. Okay.
Yeah, the 2 arrows sink in, and unfortunately, the angle caused the bolts to just like clink off of it like armor. Anything for Nico?
Nah, that's not Nico.
All right, and we'll bring it to Alistair.
Okay. God. Jupe, when I bought you that, it didn't mean run headlong into every fight. Gonna use Tabaxi Dash and then also come over here and jump on it.
Tragically and heroically.
Some action to get on.
Is it an action? Like, can I use? Is it like an attack action?
For climbing onto it,
Yeah.
Here, I'll get you the rules.
it's just like an action, I believe.
Yeah.
Darn.
In the
Only
past,
extra
sometimes
attack.
if we had like a special movement ability or something, we'd let it happen as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
just
kind of
climb up
difficult,
to it
but
with
Yeah.
claws, dig into it like a wall?
You could teleport on top of it, for example.
If this thing was more like rock like when you guys climbed up the tree,
Right.
this thing is a shaking snake at the moment, so
Right, for sure.
a little tougher to
Okay.
climb onto.
Here are the rules.
Well,
for
maybe
you.
I don't need to jump on it. I can just come up and punch it, because then it has to hit me instead of Jupe if it doesn't want to have disadvantage. So I'll just do
Yeah.
that.
Well, it has disadvantage in Jupe anyway.
It doesn't care about disadvantage. It's got plus 14 to hit.
Yeah, holy
Wow.
shit.
Yeah, that's true. Either way, though, I can actually get damage on it, which would be
Yeah,
cool.
maybe you might get its attention.
True.
Also looking pretty rough, so. Maybe
Yeah, let's lower it. You might kill it. Oh, 18 hits.
18 hits.
Oh, good damage. 15? Is it dead?
Nope, it's still up.
Darn it.
Aw.
It was close, though.
It's very close. It's gonna get one more turn though. Looks like.
It's coming.
Drat.
Just don't get
Just-
stung and you'll be fine.
Sting is like a one-hit kill for most things.
Yeah.
If you fail its save.
All right. Anything else, Alistair?
Nope, that's it.
All right. It's gonna come in and attempt to bite you.
Oh no. 17 misses, yeah? Can't remember if you're wearing plate.
I think 17 misses because his armor, which sucks balls.
Well,
It does
I
miss.
guess it depends. Yeah.
Hail is gonna come around and try and strike at Kohaku.
Oh no.
Wow.
Miss. Yes.
This
Oh wait.
does
So
17
24,
hit?
though.
Well, it's disadvantage because you.
All
attacked
right.
him. So,
17's a miss.
damn
Wah.
it. Okay.
Haha, it did matter.
Yeah, it's gonna attempt to burrow,
Beat it up.
jump off of it. Give me an acrobatics check.
All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right, what's a 12 get me? How's that?
Just like a
Uh,
rodeo bull, you know?
Yeah, you stumble. It's a very ungraceful landing.
That's fair. I'll take it. Do I land prone?
No, you're up.
Sick.
You kind of like it's one of those things where you land and then kind of stumble, but you're able to kind of catch yourself. And then it ducks under the ground. I will say that on a 12, because you're stumbling, you aren't able to swing on it.
Oh, that's the worst news I've ever heard in my entire
Yeah.
life.
That's
Okay.
so unfortunate.
Alistair and Kohaku are able to take a couple swipes at its tail, though.
What a nightmare. What a nightmare this is for me.
I'm so sorry.
In my heart, I got this kill.
It was earned.
Biscuit is temporarily AFK. He says roll for him.
Okay. I'll roll for you.
Hey! Is it dead?
It had 8 HP.
Ah. Does Alistair
Uh,
hit?
Alistair, you can attack if you want.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey.
15.
15 misses.
Oh no, shit.
It's okay. I would have felt bad if I came in and killed it anyway.
It burrows under the ground and disappears.
Probably runs away. With 1 HP, I would think.
Rin can't do much. She will hold a spell. And that will bring us to Stain.
Ah, jeez. He's gonna run 60 feet back this direction, just tapping the entire time. He's gonna ready the action to attack with the chain scythe
Okay.
twice. If it comes within range, which is 15.
Perfect.
And-
Kohaku. Alright, he's AFK. Sheesh.
It's burrowed. I can't see it, right?
Right.
Okay.
to Dara.
I'll Kermit walk over to Nara and slap him very gently on the face and say, "Stop running so far away from the healers after you've nearly been poisoned to death." Get him with a cue.
I was just trying to get off the ice. Oh, thank you though.
Wicked smart. $16. Nice, nice.
Oh, that feels so much better.
Put you like 20 HP with the one that healed you.
That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Boy. Does this thing leave a hole?
It sure does.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm right here. Sure, why not?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we can't let this thing run. It's just gonna
Oh,
come back
no.
later. I'm gonna slide down into the hole and see if I can see it.
Right, you slide down in, and sure enough, you have dark vision as a tabaxi.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, up ahead, about after you slide down, it's probably like 20 feet ahead of you.
Alright, let's see if I can just finish this fucker
Yeah.
off.
It definitely seems to be faster when it's not burrowing.
And actually, this really matters, so I'm gonna go ahead and reach up. I will twist the clockwork amulet, and ignore my attack roll here. It is instead, a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Hell yeah.
How would you like to do
Yeah.
this?
Sick. Boy.
You just see the ass and a stinger.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you can really work with
I was
there.
gonna say I can't get super creative. It's not like, I don't know, I fire a star shot at it, and I guess it just happens to hit a spot where we've already really burrowed into the back of its head and its neck and torn open about a bunch of flesh. And it kind of just hits the root of the brainstem just right. And this thing just kind of slumps.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
And then I look around and realize the hell that I've accidentally stepped into. Tabaxi dash and crawl the fuck out of here.
Alright, you scramble back up. And things go quiet.
What the fuck was that?
Oh god. Landfish are the worst. You guys have like terrible creatures here. Why does anybody live on the land? I don't
That was a
understand.
worm.
Oh, these things have a bunch of poison, right? I think they do. I can probably get some of that out. Well, or I could tell someone else how to do it because they'll be better at it than me.
Ah, boy. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could try. Fuck that thing. It won't be bothering us anymore, but fuck that thing. You guys alright? And I look over to, like, Rin and Kohaku and Sheesh.
I'm doing fine.
I got
It's
some,
great.
you got some gunk on your... Yeah, you might... No, there you go, yeah.
I think all the poison's in Nara.
If you want to, yeah.
Ooh, Nara doesn't look too good, does he? Ooh.
Goes over to
I
like,
still feel a little burning sensation, but I'll be
Let's,
fine.
let's bleed that out of your system, buddy.
Stay away.
What? You never met a barber?
What you plan on doing?
We're just gonna cut your hands, and you can hold on to a bit of cotton, and all the poison's gonna flow out of you.
Is that how that works?
Why do you think they have those trippy poles?
Oh, sounds like you know more about it than I do.
Well, leeches are better.
Okay, now.
Come back.
Go back. Goes up to Atropos. You okay? You alright? Didn't fall off?
I'm alright.
What was that, Atropos?
No idea.
It's not a
Anybody...
spirit then, huh?
I was gonna say, anybody know what that fucker was? I assume it was just a big worm. But...
Just a big worm.
Yeah, man.
That
Just a
thing
big
had
worm.
a sting! What kind of worm you met ever had a sting?
Well, worm in the looser sense, you know, like a snake is a worm and an eel is a worm.
Snakes don't have stings, and neither do eels. That's some kind of weird thing.
Whatever it was, I'm glad it's gone.
You did it though. Good on ya.
It sure seemed to like you guys.
Likes movement, looks like. It didn't have eyes. It has a way to track things underground.
I don't know. Kind of like a bat or a dolphin. Except dolphins also have eyes.
Wait, dolphins do that? I don't know anything about dolphins.
Yeah, they make little clicks, kind of like a bat. But then they also have eyes.
Bats click.
Bats also click, and for the record, bats also do have eyes. Bats have good eyesight. People say blind is a bat. That's not true. Bats can see just fine. They just also have another really good sense.
It's pretty cool for bats.
Yeah, good for bats. Great job, bats.
Atropos, do you have that click vision?
In this form, no.
Oh, you normally do?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just adding the extra clarifier for, like, thoroughness.
I may eventually have another form that has that vision, so I want it to be
Just in case.
clear, just in case.
I see.
Okay. Oh, like a cocoon form.
It's very possible that I could one day inhabit a being that has such a clicking vision. Or perhaps
God, I hope
vision
it's me.
similar to this creature, whatever it was.
What's the time of day? Are we getting kind of late tonight, or is it still early?
It's getting a little late.
Let's get out of this ice hole.
Yeah.
And find someplace safe.
Yeah, I will also go ahead and burn my last starry form over to Chalice form. I'm gonna walk over to Nara.
Nara.
Yeah, let's get you patched up, bud.
Let's get those leeches on ya.
Way to show that worm thing. What in the butt?
Well, we don't always use worms, but sometimes we do. I'm real good at hooking worms.
I don't know why you're all so terrified of dying. We've got Rin here to bring you right back.
Well, I already asked Rin whether the person comes back, and she made it pretty clear that it's not really them. I don't know if...
Typically.
Right. I don't think she's working with proper resurrection, or even necromancy that preserves the personality. And also,
you can do whatever you want to my body, but I don't want to die.
Also, I kind of like my flesh. Even if my mind persisted, I'd like to hold on to what I
Like some
got.
people like my flesh.
I can provide a modicum of healing to anybody who needs.
Please.
20 for Nara.
Nara, 20 HP.
Ugh. Thank you.
21 for Nara.
Push up to 61. How are you doing?
I want to wait and see your updated health bar real quick.
Uh,
Oh, you're looking a lot better.
Yep.
Is that after both the heals?
yeah.
Alright, let's do one of these.
How much HP do you have, Nara? Jeez.
I'm gonna take
81. I'm at 61.
It's a lot of HP.
I'm gonna take 11 of that. Stain take the 10.
Oh, thanks.
Sheesh take 11. Stain take another. Do you need 10?
No. Give me, like, 3.
Alright. Sheesh take 11. Stain take 3. I'll take the other 7. Yeah, I'll take the other 7.
I'm at 50. This is as good as it's gonna get. I'm only missing 5, and, I've got vampire shit in me.
Yeah.
So,
You've got vampire shit in you.
it should be fine.
Hey, what
You
does
know.
that mean?
There's gunk in my blood.
Was that
We don't have
vampire shit?
leeches. Isn't that what you guys said?
I thought it was just
Yeah.
weird black crystallized darkness energy, I guess.
Yeah,
No.
vampire shit.
From when the Butlins bit him, he had his...
Oh! Right. Sorry. I was thinking of the, glass veins that you got after your near-death incident.
No. Vampire shit.
Right, I got
That's...
you.
Shit is a metaphor.
Who is still missing a little bit?
I
I'm down
think Nara
10.
could use... Yeah, Nara and Sheesh could use.
Alright, Sheesh. You get 8 hit points.
Nice.
Nara, you get 11.
Nice.
You.
Dupe, you get 14.
Thank you.
Damn. You're only down 8. She needs to roll a 2 to get you completely up.
Yeah, so she goes around and gets a couple of cure wounds.
You are really good with necromancy.
Years of study. And an ancient magical artifact.
Right. So what do you do with your finger? That worm really felt it.
Honestly, I was a little surprised that it worked so well. That thing looked resilient, but I suppose I got lucky.
Boy,
Finally
was it? I
caught.
couldn't even cut it.
Magic that decays the flesh.
Ah. I got some of that.
Jupiter, let me ask you a question.
Certainly.
I've come up with an idea that might be helpful to you.
All right.
The flotilla that you are from is really a slave to the winds and the currents of the sea. But what if you could be completely free of that, go wherever you like, at any time, without worrying about the currents and the waves and casting magic to affect the weather?
It sounds great. Where's this headed?
All you need to do is resurrect all of the dead of your flotilla to have them row your ships with oars for eternity.
If the only thing that means is animating their bones to act as an engine for the ship, I don't see the harm in it. But I think you and I both agree that we don't know if that's all that's really going on with necromancy. If it is trapping their souls, then there's a problem. And if not, then I don't see the problem. Although I should, know, I'm still learning magic, and he kind of looks over to Ren. I don't know, I may be speaking out of my ass here. It seems that it would be a little simpler, and in fact it's what we typically do, to simply control the wind.
I never had the pleasure of visiting the flotilla in my youth, so I can't speak to their abilities to control the weather, but I imagine that it would certainly be easier and less time consuming for most people.
The truth is, as has become very clear, I think a lot of people don't know much about necromancy because of the stigma. I don't know if that means it's actually harder to learn, or if it is just stigmatized. If it is harder to learn, then you've certainly done an incredible job with it. I take it that something prompted you to study this so hard. I know that I didn't just study magic on a whim. How did you get started in it?
It's a bit of a long and personal story. Suffice to say that the short version is my study in necromancy was a byproduct of my connection with this hat. Each hat has its own specialization, you could say, a flavor that it gravitates towards.
We fought a hat that controlled mud, and a hat that made made swords float. Also, I'm sorry about your horse. Were you close?
So,
Oh no, I can bring him back.
Shield.
It's pretty cool.
What was his name?
How would you do this?
Paintsmith Spectrum.
See, Painsmith Spectrum?
Paintsmith Spectrum. That's a reference just for me and no one
Okay.
else.
I was going to say I don't get this one.
Yeah, right over my.
That's kind of a beautiful name. I imagine a rainbow.
yeah, it's impressive all the things you've done with one such hat. You've raised an army and challenged the entire nation. And you may be successful even with just one hat. And then I slowly look at Jupiter. Imagine what you can do with two hats.
Well,
You might become unstoppable, Ren.
Again, this is just my understanding. I think it's not possible to have two hats. Imagine, on the other hand, what you could do with a hat.
Possible to have two hats with two heads.
Thank fuck someone's gonna be the goddamn emperor. This place is running into the ground.
I walk away.
For what it's worth, I do look at Rin with kind of like sorry, let me deal with this. I do walk after Quack. I at least try to make it clear that I get where he's coming from. I'm on his side here.
Jupiter, who runs the flotilla?
There are elders that kind of give feedback, but people come and go all the time. And actually, I should, before I give a full answer to this, Drake, what do I know about the politics of the flotilla?
Yeah, there's like an elder council that remains on the main flotilla. They tend to be the older crowd who are like very knowledgeable but aren't as physically capable of sailing for long journeys individually, so they just kind of maintain the main city.
Some of our laws from the old land persist. Some of them are less useful on the sea. There are rules about kindness, about cooperation, but I think one of the things that we learned when we were forced onto the sea is that it's a place where freedom is paramount, where people can come and go as they please, where land can't be owned, farms can't be owned, the ocean belongs to everyone. If you don't like the way that something is being done, you simply depart. We treat our laws and the elders as wisdom more than rule.
That is very wise. But imagine a captain of one of the ships in your flotilla challenges the elder for absolute rule. He's using the hat created by a witch in order to raise hordes of undead relatives of yours, in order to force his position and become the great admiral of the flotilla. How would you feel about me if I needed that person's help and I helped them accomplish their goal to get it?
I do see where you're coming from. I get it. I'm not convinced that she means well either. I haven't told you this just yet, but the tree spoke forebodingly of her. It spoke of a fear that could potentially turn to evil. I'm being nice to her because I think that sometimes a friend is the best cure that anyone can get. But I'm ready to turn on her. I do want you to know that.
It may be too late once she has a second hat.
It might be. I am not a smart man. I've never been a political man, but I'm at least wise enough to understand what you're saying, that we may be about to make an irreversible mistake. If you can come up with a compelling reason or a compelling method to make sure this hat does not get to her hands by the end of this adventure, I'm all ears. We can find some quiet time away from her bat. We can talk strategy. We can try to decide what we're going to do.
I mean, isn't this quest to get the hat for her?
The quest is to open the lair for Tianlong, or for the little dragon back home. Her coming along with us was sort of just I guess it was an ultimatum, which again, doesn't really reflect well on her. What I'm trying to say is that I'm playing nice with her because I sympathize with her. If I could, to give a counter to your story, get a hat and raise 1,000 dead sharks and whales to go take back my homeland that I believe I have a rightful claim to from the witch Cersei, I would see no harm in that. I would certainly bow to necromancy. I would certainly use things that Cersei would find unclean.
Your analogy is ingenerous. My countrymen are not animals.
You
should rephrase it to include your friends and relatives of the flotilla.
Sure, understandable. This, I think, is where we are going to diverge, because we don't know for sure if those are your friends or relatives, or if it's just the bones they left behind. Bones are just rock. It's a mineral.
What if you're wrong?
I certainly could be, and that's why I have some trepidation about it. I would love to learn more. I would love to know more. I know that we kind of flippantly skipped past it because, frankly, I think it's outside of my reach, but I would love to ask a god what's actually going on inside the mind of that skeleton over there. Whether he is a person, whether there's a soul screaming inside of it. If that's the case, then in a heartbeat, I will strike her down.
In the very least, even if they aren't sentient, if they have no memories, and that by the way, we know is not true. Some of them do have memories. But even if they are completely inanimate objects, no greater than rocks, this country has very strong and ancient culture about our deceased loved ones going into the afterlife, their bodies to be treated with respect and buried. I feel like my country is being sold to a demon, and I'm helping it happen.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I understand. Rather than sit here and try to argue, what would you have me do? And I mean that in earnest. This isn't, what should I do? What do you want me to do, Koako?
If I told you what to do, I'd be no better than what Rin is.
Might be, if you were fighting for good. I don't think there's anything inherently evil about a leader. Well, I don't know if I fully believe that, actually, now that I've said that, but I do believe that some leaders are less evil than others.
I need to think about it.
Sure. I've spent a lot of time trying to see both sides of everything, especially the dark things. I was brought up to look for the silver lining on every dark cloud. But when you come up with something, and if we find that there is no light that shines through this dark cloud, I'll help you kill it. We are running out of time, and I'm sure you're aware of that. So, yes.
Let me say this, and this is not a request. This is just a promise, and this is the stance that I'm taking, and I will not back down. I will strike her if there's a risk that she'll take a second hat.
All right, I understand. That is where we're headed. That is our course. All right, understood. I'll have to think on that for sure. Part of me very much hopes that we get here and simply don't find another hat. Maybe I shouldn't say anything else to you about that, but he does wink and kind of like continues to walk along.
I'll offer you a swig out of my gourd.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, he understands what that means. He'll take it. He'll take a drink and kind of like fake a little hiccup and hand it back.
Oh no, I just the stress is really high. So. Oh,
okay, this is just a stress thing. Understood. All right, sure. Sorry, I'm still learning what all the customs are here.
We walked away from the group, so we have expectation of privacy as is.
I see. Understood.
So, Rin, do you have any friends with warm bodies?
From anyone else, that would already be a weird question. From Stain, that is an especially weird question.
Do you know anybody alive?
God.
I'm just not sure I've seen any, is all.
You do see her face gets actually, like, genuinely pretty dark.
If you want some.
I had some.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you close?
Yes. One was kidnapped and the other betrayed my trust.
Oh,
That sounds-
Nanika!
Wow.
We'll help you get her back. We'll add more warm bodies to your friend list.
I appreciate that. I trust the young Kiroame will uphold his end of the bargain.
He's an honorable guy.
No, the young one. That's Yoki.
That's an honorable guy, right?
Well, you're a young one too.
What?
You're both young. We're both 19. The only Kuramis I've met have been willful and stubborn and also very honorable. I don't know much about the one who was in your employ.
He was very noble.
Ah, like his brother. Do they get frustrating?
I believe they're both ruled by their hearts a little too much.
I don't know about that. I think it's less about their hearts and more about their duties sometimes.
Perhaps I don't know. I don't know Kohaku very well, but I know that Yokimaru was very loyal.
And when you're Empress, the official Empress in the castle and stuff, what are your plans?
The first job will be reuniting and reestablishing order.
All right, all right.
Restoring faith in the imperial family, and likely removing some of the less satisfied nobility.
Are there a lot of those?
I imagine quite a few.
By removing, you don't mean killing them, right? Bit of banishment here and there.
It'll be their decision, I suppose.
A good banishment's not that bad. I've been through a couple, you know.
Couple.
Well, this is my second one.
Second?
Yeah, I got banished from home too.
Wow, you are a rebel.
Thanks.
Making quite a name for yourself.
Alistair the Rebel.
Hope it's not too bad. I wouldn't get a bad reputation.
You can't say that two banishments makes you much of a
Yeah,
gives you much of a good reputation.
true.
Oh, I guess it depends on where you're being banished from. I had mentioned it to Kohaku, but I do think that had you acted in the same regard in any other location, I think you would have done right. You would not have earned any ire.
Yeah, that place was jank. It was a demilitarized zone, right? You just weren't supposed to do anything bad there.
It might have been a little too led by my heart. I think is what you said earlier.
The unfortunate consequences of unrepentant neutrality.
I like that term. Unrepentant neutrality.
Sometimes being neutral is worse than being enemies, it feels like.
It can be, but you can. Without someone to be neutral, without someone to talk sense, it can often make moments of conflict impossible to resolve. A
So
mediator.
really, it was their fault for not having a mediator there.
Perhaps.
I'm breaching. I should stop.
We should get a move on. Let's set up camp before it gets too late.
Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, a lot on your shoulders.
We don't have a ton of time. And she gives a look at you, Alistair.
Right, we should.
What's that supposed to be?
She goes and will quickly go and cast Find Steve's. The rest of you guys kind of patch up your wounds and begin to head out and get her horse back.
I get Atropos back somewhere warm. Here we go. My jacket, my coat, scarf around you. All good.
As the party is catching up, Jupiter does kind of look to Kawaku. He says, I did put in a good word for you with Tojo. I don't think that he is really even the one that needs to be convinced. I don't know if you know this or not. The law of neutrality, it's not just a political thing. The land is enchanted. It was enchanted by the first emperor after the war. Frankly, I think, and maybe this is a misread or an overreach, I think Hojo understands what you did. I don't think that there is necessarily any shame from him for your bravery. I think the land simply has an uncaring, cold rule that you stepped over, and the magic did what it did.
That's clear, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Well, it's... In my conversation with him, he made it sound like perhaps this magic is something that can be talked to, something that can be reasoned with. Whether it's kami or gods or what have you, I don't fully understand the magic, but it is real. We can see it with our own eyes. I saw your body lock up. And some magic is autonomous. It's a machine set in motion. Some magic is alive. It can be talked to. If there is a god watching over this treaty, maybe you can make a case to it.
I'll do it with my actions.
Certainly.
Pleading for favors from gods without anything in return is not a good look.
I like that about you. I think the gods will too.
With Ali. Kind of take him aside. Do you think Rin can beat me up?
God.
Oh God.
Like,
I
judging
mean-
by her hands
I don't
No
think she does a
magic.
lot of the heavy lifting herself.
or anything. What if we give her like a cane or something?
Jesus Christ.
If you gave her like a whip or something, I'm sure she.
Yeah, holy
that.
crap, you're right. He pulls out his whip.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Rin!
God, no! Wait, no!
He's just dragged back.
I'm gonna
What?
grapple. She's a empress, whatever she is. You can't just ask her to whip you.
What? Well, she needs practice. What if she feels bad? She's got so much on her shoulders. You heard her. All her friends are either kidnapped or disappeared.
Well, it's not a healthy way to vent that frustration.
I don't know. I feel pretty good to beat something up.
Is the thing being beat up? It's not healthy. It's violent, and violence leads to more violence.
You need to
And
be
that's
violent.
not a good
and-
trait for a leader. I don't think she needs to be beating her subjects.
Maybe, but her servants are all undead.
Yeah, I'm sure if she wanted to beat one of them up, that'd be better than beating up a living person.
Yeah, but what if they wanted it?
That's a weird moral gray area, and I hate it, and I don't want to talk to you about it anymore.
Do you want to try this whip?
On you, no.
Yeah, just one swing. Try it. You might like it. Who knows? Teach Jupe something.
God,
Jesus.
I'll pass. Thanks.
You're
If
scared
you
to
want to go
find it
ask
out,
Ren
huh?
to go find, no.
You're
Pretty sure
scared.
I
You're
know.
into it.
God, if I do it one time, will you shut up,
Yeah, just try once.
please? Okay.
Please.
Oh, you said the P word. You're learning.
You said P.
You also just said P.
Just had to whip him. turns around. Okay.
You guys
Okay,
understand?
you ready?
Oh my god, okay. This is a lethal weapon.
You can do it non-lethal.
All right, here it comes. You ready? We're gonna tense up.
Yeah.
Then I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna walk away with this
There
whip.
it is.
Oh, that's what you want. You want to tease. I get you.
Yep, it's exactly what I'm doing. Keep telling yourself that it's okay.
So
He
get
just
the
wants
whip
to make
back.
sure that if he's going to whip you, you really deserve it. Do you deserve
Go
it?
pee on this stuff.
We have got to find a sex shop and get him like a nice, safe BDSM flog instead of a deadly weapon.
Whip. Yeah.
You lift it up. You can see that he's embedded like broken glass in it.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Nope. Taking that modification out before I give that.
It's a
back.
D6 weapon in his hands.
God.
I'm gonna give you a gift wrap book called The Joys of Shibari and a bunch of rope. There you go.
There, yeah.
Knock
you
yourself
go.
out, kid.
I
Actually,
don't want to tie myself up. I want to get beat up. There's
no,
a
see,
difference.
the fun part is when somebody else ties you up.
All right. Who wants to do it?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Since you're kind of small, maybe we should try with this cooking twine. Do you want me to dress you like a turkey?
Not that small. 3 feet tall. Well, you are like 10 inches taller than me.
We can make a Turgoblin.
You know what? I've never been dressed up like turkey before. I'm open.
Well, first I've got to stuff you. Alright, we're getting to it.
He's too into this. It's no.
You're saving yourself for someone else. You're all right.
Who, me?
Hey, Nara. Sheesh.
Oh, okay. Yes, he shouldn't save himself.
I don't know what the arrangement is. Are you allowed to tie people up, Sheesh?
I don't know, let me ask you.
Let's get a paper bird and ask.
Why are you laughing, Sheesh?
So I met this guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in like a year, and I send that one bird off to him, then I send another saying, by the way, is it okay if I tie other people up?
Really just top tier relationship communication.
I'm glad you have your boundaries, and you gotta set it up before you start tying people up. I get it. I respect. Good on you. Hey, Nara.
I'm not flogging you.
Fine. God, everyone sucks.
Hey, Stain,
Yeah.
what's your AC?
AC is. Oh, that's a hit.
Enjoy. That'll keep you going for a while.
Oh, thank fuck.
Bahag could give me a wisdom too.
No.
Oh no.
Is that still affecting
Okay.
him? Ooh. Stay like what do you call that? When you hit someone and they like twirl a little. And he's like, thank you.
The
We got
knockout,
over here.
like the boxing knockout where they spin.
Yeah. You know,
That's called spin out.
yeah, he spin him out. Doesn't get knocked out or anything, but he's like delighted.
When you get hit, do you go,
Sugoi.
It's a guy. No, it's more like a
Yeah.
bunch of
that,
swearing.
Remember, TOS, we can't, we can only moan once.
Yeah, we can
Oh.
only moan once.
Everybody gets one moan.
yeah,
per
everybody
episode.
gets-
Is that once per stream or once per person?
Once
There-
per
I
person
don't-
per stream.
Okay.
I'll
Good. I was
save-
like, if I wasted my moan on that, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna save mine.
It's like a
I don't
PG-13
deserve to
movie
get
when you
poisoned.
really you only get one fuck and you really got to make it count.
That's a Dimension 20 quote, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it is. Yeah, I help deserve to go places or do things.
Are we allowed to make turtle noises, or is that?
No, that can't stop.
What's the ruling on turtle moans?
Come on, let's make camp.
Yeah, you guys go make camp. The night is able to pass by uneventfully, safely. You guys wake up the next morning with a short rest.
Anybody need healing?
I'm all right.
I think I'm set.
I'll still cook, but I'll save
Oh,
money
no,
and not make like the 5 gold type of meal.
Yeah, I'm all
Well,
set
no.
before bed.
Remember that when you do that, people can only benefit from it for once per long rest.
Oh right.
Oh,
I'm
you
not gonna.
can't.
I'm not gonna count the previous uses as your use because it's a new ability and stuff. So if you want to use it today, you can.
What's the damage of that like breath thing that you gave us last time?
I think it's like 3d6.
Yeah,
It's
3d6,
way better than the thing I used key for.
and you get it once over the next 8 hours. So that's probably gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was gone. He didn't burp it out or anything.
Yeah, the next morning you guys get up and continue on your way.
I still just want to see how nice of a breakfast I make for everyone.
Yeah, go for it.
24, not bad.
Very good.
A nice camp breakfast. I bring out a nice. I'd imagine I've got like some portable cast iron pans, and I just make like a bunch of potatoes and eggs and shit that I can fry up easy over an open fire. Like, all right, everybody, eat a Dicky Mouse.
What's a
What?
dicky mouse?
What's that mean?
It's a regional expression. It means dig in.
Oh, I thought you were,
Hmm.
you know.
Are you doing a Cogni thing right now?
Eat a Dicky Mouse. I've heard them say it.
You doing some lateral slang?
I got excited, but then I got excited.
All right.
Try
So
to
what is it?
try to make a bad joke.
Yeah, it was
No, you're from Tyriku.
also true.
It's your native language.
I keep forgetting you're Tyrikian.
Okay, like I'm from Tyriku, but I was born on a fucking river where I spoke Murloc, and then I was a slave
fair.
in a Merveiled vampire household. Like, I probably don't have a very like
Don't sound
Tyrican
French at
accent.
all. No one here sounds
Eat it.
French.
Shut up and eat your Dicky Mouse.
What is a dicky mouse?
It's
You need to send me a-
Dakimas.
Sayonara.
Okay. Oh. Dicky
It took me a minute too. I thought you were doing a weird Disney joke, and I'm like,
Dicky
what?
mouse.
Eat the
No,
Dicky Mouse.
you can't
Oh, I
say
get it.
sayonara like that. Now I have to go watch that fucking
That was
video.
Sayonara.
that was it. Sayonara.
Nara. Eat the
Is that where Nara's name
mouse.
comes
That's what made me
from?
think of it.
Ducky mouse. This is
In
delicious.
this campaign, I'm just gonna learn Japanese wrong from all of my weeb friends. Thanks, guys.
The best way to learn Japanese as a second language is from a bunch of gay weeaboos.
You guys are gonna turn me into a real baka.
Becca, yeah.
Back a gauge.
Ooh, a letter desk.
Hate all of this.
Go, man. It's sorry, chat.
Oh man, a story.
Yo, man, I'm sorry. Rin vomits and follows us. Does Rin like the Dicky Mouse?
Yes, Rin, you've barely touched your Dicky Mouth. What's wrong?
It's wonderful. Sheesh.
Please describe what it looks like. I really want to know.
What are we dealing with here?
What are we dealing with food-wise?
It's 3 circular waffles,
Oh,
just arranged, in like a triangle-ish shape.
but then there's like one tube in the middle.
There's a
That's
sausage
the
link coming out of the bottom one.
Yeah.
It's like a it's like the old Dick Waffle meme.
I was
Dicky
Mhm.
Mouse, my porn star there.
I was
Gonna
going for
kinda
like a
syrup.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, it's like a Mickey Mouse pancake, but the middle steer that's normally like his head is like just real oblong.
Do you guys know that if you guys draw a circle right now, you can immediately get our Twitch chat just totally killed instantly?
What?
And also when
Oh.
you bite into the phallic Mickey Mouse pancake, it goes ha.
One more circle. It's all it takes. We can
Oh,
end
man,
this.
I'm
We can end
sorry.
this right now.
No. I like how it went black.
Drake can't save us forever.
Yeah.
My next character is going to be Kingdom Hearts themed, and we can't stream it. I'm sorry.
Oh, my next character, I'm just playing Mickey Mouse.
Perfect. I'll
I'm gonna
play
be Winnie the
Riku.
Pooh without a
You know
shirt.
something I noticed is that Granny Dinah reminds me of Duchess from Aristocats. Aristocats. And
No,
she's no.
No.
don't say that.
Not Duchess, the cat.
Not no, Duchess isn't Duchess. Duchess is my mom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that means your dad is Tom O'Malley.
That's fucking hot.
Wait, who does that make you? Wait, which one? Oh, I forget all their
Toulouse?
names. You're Toulouse.
I'm Toulouse.
Oh, you're Toulouse. It's kind of cute.
I don't remember the other one.
Oh god, what is his name?
Something fancy.
It's like Richard. or
Your name is
something.
Toulouse. Ah.
Ah,
Ah!
ah.
Mhm.
It's a joke about sex that we're allowed to make, but only intermittently.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Who's drawing that?
It tried to draw Goofy from memory.
Why does he have a hat?
What does
Oh,
Goofy
yeah,
look like?
He doesn't have a hat, first of all.
Goofy does have a
He
hat.
does. He does have
Yeah,
a
he
hat.
does.
Yeah.
He has a little green hat, for sure.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah,
Goofy
little
has a
green
hat.
hat. Yep.
Oh my god, he does.
He doesn't wear a hat in the Goof Troop movie.
That's
Sometimes,
why. It's because I remember Goofy from Goofy movie instead
Goofy
of
movie.
from
Yeah.
classic Goofy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he explicitly does not have a
See,
hat there.
It
Are we
took me a
allowed to
second
draw
because
Goofy?
when I first imagined Goofy, I imagined Kingdom Hearts Goofy, and it's like he has a night helmet in that.
Yeah. He has like Sonic eyes. His eyes are put together.
Oh, that's right, he does.
Yeah. Oh, and even when he doesn't have a hat, he has a little hat peg on the top of his head.
Yeah.
Got a little knob,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
little skull knob.
it's how he breeds.
No, it's how the hat stays on.
Well, his hat looks like a dog bone.
Oh, I was way off.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
boy.
This other Goofy is licking the bone. We're gonna have to switch different window.
Drake's gonna just
Anyway.
have to keep making more maps.
So, anyways,
I miss Abby.
you guys continue to carry on through the day. It does begin to snow, just
Really is,
lightly. It's not too impeding, but it does make the journey a little bit chillier for all of you guys as you ascend up into the mountains. And Juke, give me a survival check.
Oh, boy.
We also got to stop posting images into the chat.
There's
It's
an
so
actual
distracting.
there's an
There's
actual
actual
Disney logo in
logo.
that one, and I don't know if we should be doing that.
Oh yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
I don't know if we can remove it. Someone post
It's okay,
it.
it's satire.
Is that an actual costume?
The joke is that it's not satire and that excuse is overused and misunderstood. There you go. That should help.
Oh hey, that's your roll.
There
oh my God,
we go. We got there.
Oh boy, that's a lot of data.
I'm sorry if I get our stream taken down by Disney.
It's okay.
It's not. But, a
Didn't
28
roll a
survival
single
though is
dozen.
fucking awesome though. You guys are able to travel very quickly and speedily up the mountain. You find a path that leads you guys directly. It also keeps you guys out of the snow even. Travel is very smooth heading up into the mountain. And
How did
You
you
end
guys
up-
get lost?
you end up cresting over a kind of a rocky plateau and find yourself looking over this large basin filled with crystal clear water that is riddled with kind of very surprisingly what appears to be like beautiful multicolored coral reef. And you can just see it dotted across the bottom of this large basin lake.
Oh shit! How did they get? Wait a second. Why is? How did they get
What?
coral at the top of a mountain lake? Have I?
Maybe someone grabbed seeds. They're plants, right?
No, they're not. They're animals. How did?
What?
Do I have any idea what this is? How this could have got here? Is this familiar to me?
Maybe they walked up here.
Give me I guess a nature check.
Sure.
Jupiter, we live in a world of gods and magic. Not everything will have a natural explanation.
True.
It's also possible that two plates squish together and push the ocean up.
Maybe
Just-
flying whales dropped them.
You aren't certain, but you are at least certain that this is definitely not caused by natural occurrences.
No, certainly not.
The weather alone is not suitable for these. But yeah, as you get close to the water, you do find that although the snow is kind of like plinking down onto the water and leaving kind of a slush across the top, if you stick your hands in, the water is like mildly warm. But the further out you get, the warmer the water gets, especially as you get lower into the water.
Does this? Are we like at the? Fuck whatever word we settled on. Are we at the river mouth here, the river source, or is that a ways off still?
River
This-
source.
Does appear to be the river source.
This is it. Okay. Well, damn.
You can
Entrance is
see-
supposed.
You can kind of see where there seems to be some like underwater caverns and caves that are made of this like coral reef, and you can see kind of vaguely where you suspect there's probably an underwater kind of spout that causes the water to funnel down and into the rivers.
Right. Gotcha.
We don't gotta go down there, do we?
We might. I don't. I mean, let's take some time and look around and see if we find an alternate entrance. But I think this might be it. That would certainly explain why it's weird if this is a region influenced by a powerful dragon. Was he a coral dragon? I suppose I probably should have asked the tree what kind of dragon he was.
I imagine he's like a bigger version of your friend Tenglong.
True. What was he doing? Did he do anything useful?
Oh, he was sick. He was a sick boy.
Ah, he was a pestilence dragon.
Bully him.
The lair of Tianlong, the fangs that reached God, Lord of the West Mountains. That doesn't really tell us anything. I guess he could have been a coral dragon.
Is that a
The
thing?
fangs that
yes.
reach God.
A dragon can have the aspect of any spirit, for a dragon is just a spirit that's gotten old, powerful, and wise enough to become a dragon.
Sure.
Could have been a coral
People are
spirit when he was
just
younger.
you guys are just too horny for dragons. Make other creatures.
Well, I think dragons are the horny ones. Dragons can fuck anything, and they do all day, every day. Got to admit,
They can bless a mortal being with child. Yes, that is true.
Are you gonna ask for an heir, Kohaku?
Perhaps that's what happened to your uncle.
oh, that's
Ooh.
Oh,
I hope so.
that would certainly make a lot of things easier than the alternative explanations.
What's the alternative explanations?
Demons. I know it sounds wild, but I actually do think that Kohaku is onto something there. Like, there are only so many explanations for an immaculate, or not immaculate. I mean, I know we call it the
Miraculous.
miraculous
Immaculate
version conception.
Conception. 255 immaculately conceived babies.
Maybe he just heard some really good rock music.
I would never, ever on a live stream call Brennan Lee Mulligan out for using the wrong term there. But the term immaculate conception does not. It is about the virgin birth, but immaculate there is not specifying that it was a virgin birth. Never mind. Let's not do religious talk.
Are you sure?
I-
Do you want to call him out on
No,
Twitter?
I would
Do it.
never do
Fight
that.
him.
Brennan Lee Mulligan, you're my favorite human being. You're wonderful, and I love you.
Important question. Or not question. Important note. As you guys do approach the edge of this basin, Kohaku and Rin both feel a connection.
Oh.
Oh, are they gonna bang?
Not with each other.
Oh,
Uh,
I thought you gave them a spark of something special.
I'm gonna hold my hand out. Rin, stop. Stay here. We'll scout out ahead. It's more important that you remain safe.
Why do you suddenly care about that?
It's very kind of you, but I think I will be going.
I don't think you should.
Kohaku, she does better magic than all of us. Why shouldn't she go?
How does she respond to that? I'm not taking my hand down.
Very well. If you can breathe water, go by all means.
We'll find a way.
Can you breathe water in? Is that a thing that you can do?
She doesn't respond.
Alistair. Whisper. I'm gonna whisper to Alistair. Listen, we're walking away together.
Okay.
I felt something up ahead. A shard of the only time I feel it is when there's a shard of the Mandate of Heaven nearby. I can't let Rin have it.
Okay.
I don't care if I have it or not, but I don't want Rin to have it.
I guess it sounds like you need to get to it before she does.
That's the idea. That's why I asked you to stay behind.
Okay. I won't stand in your way, but like I don't know where it's at.
I can kind of triangulate it, right? Or not really.
You can you get a vague pull. It's very not like it's not a perfect radar, but you do get at least enough of a sense that you can kind of figure out a rough direction.
Yeah, with some time and concentration, I think I can find it.
Yeah, you know that the closer you get to it, the more accurate you'll get, and you can eventually like narrow it down.
Oh, we're on multiple time limits, so don't take too long. She probably could suss it out with magic, but I guess you want it, so go for it.
I look a little flummoxed. Oh no.
That water is gonna be really cold, say Stain dipping his hand in the water. Is it cold?
It's chilly at the surface, and then the deeper you go, the warmer it gets.
Kinda
until
gets warmer.
until it's like a comfortable bath water.
Guys, good news. It gets warmer the closer you get to the bottom.
That'll be good if we have to go in there.
Got anything to help us breathe underwater?
Not today, but I can if we stay here overnight. Today I only prepared one that would help us walk on water, thinking that might be necessary, but it would actually make it much harder for us to go under the water.
All right. So what? You want to camp out a little more?
Honestly, it's kind of pretty. If we have the time, and if this place is safe, maybe we need to.
Well, while we're here, we might as well get a look around the area, right? There might be a secret entrance or something.
Certainly, and actually
Oh, there he goes. Stripping.
Yeah, we can do a little looking around. And for what it's worth, I will kind of how big is this lake? Can we walk around it in a couple minutes?
It would probably take a good, I want to say, 45 minutes,
Okay, yeah, that makes
maybe
sense.
an hour.
Sure.
Like it's decently large.
Yeah, it's a pretty good lake.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to come with, or if we all want to go, it might be good to just do a quick perimeter search, see if we see any caves or, openings or mysterious portals into a
I go one way, you
lair.
go the other.
That's a good idea and exactly what I intended.
Why are you getting naked for that, then? Okay, he's gonna do it from inside.
That's
All
a
right.
good ass dive.
That is a good ass dive, for the record.
Pretty good dive.
Is this a ritual? Give me a second.
Which
It
one?
totally is. Okay, while he is stripping down and preparing to dive in, Jupiter is actually going to take some time, and he pulls out the cards and begins to paint a picture of just a bunch of boats kind of sailing across the surface of the ocean. And he, once he's finished with the painting, he clutches one of these boats made out of starlight and shoves it into his chest. And for a brief moment, his ankles and feet begin to glow a little bit, and he steps out onto the water. And looking back, there are still like 7 or 8 boats left. Anybody else want one?
Ooh, I want a boat.
I hop in one.
Pick your favorite.
Do they look different?
The small one.
Sure, there's some differences.
I like this one with the big pointy front.
Oh
What
yeah,
is this?
this is Waterwalk.
Water walking.
Ooh, this one has a lot of pretty sails. I like that one.
You start skateboarding across the water.
It'll last for an hour. It probably is not actually going to save us any time on our search since we're still going around the perimeter, but it is fun.
This, yeah.
If it wears off when we're in the water, do we just fall?
Sploosh. Yep.
No, you don't understand. Rin and I felt the. By the way, first of all, we're outside of Rin's earshot. Rin and I both felt the presence of the mandate. It's up ahead somewhere. Then she mentioned something about water breathing. I think she knows more than we do. She has a better tune to it, the senses, and she has more of the shards than I do. So I think it's underwater.
I think you're probably right.
You want me to go take a look?
I still don't get why we can't just
Sorry.
ask her.
Water shards? What are these?
Oh, right. So the Mandate of Heaven that he's been talking about a lot, it is at least partially a physical magical object that you can embed into your body, and that by collecting all of them, you gain the title of Emperor. There may
I
still
thought it was just God stuff.
Well, there may still be an element of it where this physical object represents the will of the gods. It's not entirely clear. We're still figuring it out.
Alright. That's neat.
But at the very least, it is kind of a gotta catch 'em all scenario.
Yep.
Well, there's a
And
lot
she-
of them, and you gotta find more of them, right?
She may not know that I can sense them.
Do you know that she can? Did you?
I assume she
She
has more
can?
shards than me, so she may assume that because I only have the one, that I may not be able to sense it as clearly or as cleanly as she can.
Well, how'd you know?
I don't.
She has more than you.
As with
I don't
most
know
of
that either.
Kawaku's opinions on Ren, he's just speculating.
No, I don't know if we
Yeah.
know this in character, but out of character, Kawaku saw
Character, we were told by. No, that's not Rin. That was the fox lady, and she was the one who told us that Rin has them.
Oh, you're right.
Yes. She had a ton.
Right.
I really am just
I-
assuming
I
that Ren
wish
has
I
one
was
of them.
Stein. Yeah. I wish I was Stein so I could tell you everything I remember as Stein, but I am Stein. He
You've
wasn't
done this
there for
yourself.
Yeah.
God
But
help
you guys know it, so I'm here to remind you out of character.
Bless
this is
you.
what you know.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Sorry, there's so many powerful femme fatales in Drake's campaign.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Drake, why'd you give it so many?
I played the same character 8 times.
Yeah.
Well,
I
need to-
well,
I need to raise my eyebrow at Alistair here.
Wait, what's Alistair?
What else have I made? What other assumptions have I made about Ren? What's your opinion on Ren? Why did you say it that way?
I don't have much of an opinion yet because I don't know her that well. I mean, she's using undead, but we don't know that the undead are bad. You just assume that they are. I haven't seen any Parangon among her ranks, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I like to form my own opinions and not
I
base
see
them
that.
off of speculation.
Well, let me pose a hypothetical to you.
Okay.
If you saw a blood-covered demon with a 7-foot-long greatsword in an empty flower field with a single child that he's about to strike down, would you assume that the child is innocent?
No, because the child could also be a demon. Also, why is
At-
the flower field empty? How do I know it's
at
a
least-
flower field if there's
At least
nothing?
you're consistent. Very well then. I respect your opinion.
He's Merveille, and the children there could all be demons.
It's true. I mean, we fought the Red Queen looked like a child earlier, didn't she? She doesn't.
Oh my gosh,
usually
that's
look
true.
like
Her
that.
queen looked like a.
Yeah.
I've never seen your queens. One of them was a child.
God, she looked like a child when we saw her last, but the time I saw her before that, she most definitely did not look.
Wait,
like
that was the queen. That was your queen, the queen that banished you. The child,
Yeah. Yep, the little one.
the
She
weird one that
didn't
like
look like
turned
that
into a
before.
monster for a second.
Yeah, the monster is what she usually looks like. She's usually an orc that's like, how tall is she? Great.
Whoa, was she hot?
Wait, so she
Look,
turns
7.5
herself
feet
into
tall.
a child for like aesthetic reasons. That's extremely
I think
fucked up.
so. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
real gross.
It's fucked up. That you can look like anything you want.
Yeah, you can no, it's if you could look like anything that you want, and in your effort to become pretty and beautiful, you choose the visage of a child. That's kind of
Not like
weird.
a
Or
child, just,
youthful.
she just looks youthful. Like
Okay.
She's okay.
like
You don't live in the medieval times. That's prime mating age.
Jesus. Gross.
she does
Well.
like her proportions have become a little bit like cartoonishly Lolita.
Right.
With the curls and everything.
With the
When you
curls
mentioned
and the big like anybody's
bow,
seen like a
the
lot
big
of like
poofy skirt.
Japanese street fashion, like the Lolita
Mhm.
style stuff. So
Sure,
it's like
sure.
the
Yeah,
big like
the
opaque
gothic Lolita.
dress
Right.
with the high ruffles and just bows everywhere.
Yeah.
She's just very kind of like whimsical, and that gives a bit of a more childlike appearance. But it's mostly just like the whimsy of it.
Okay, I gotcha.
She does look younger though.
She
Oh,
does
You
look
do
like-
mention
yeah.
that.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, looks
Y-
like sub 20, but tall enough to be an adult.
Yeah,
Okay.
You mentioned that she's an orc and like bigger in her normal form, and Stein's like, is she
Yeah.
hot? Like,
Of course.
You might be into her, but I'm not.
it's okay. You don't need. You're into something else. You just eyes over at you.
True.
So how's that going?
I swear to
So
God.
how's your
how
how's
dare
your
you start
sex
this
life?
conversation as I'm about to leave?
Yeah, well, you have to leave.
I'm leaving
Like-
too. Sorry.
Chase, what were you doing?
Yeah, she doesn't need to water walk. He can just breathe in the water.
The number of minutes equal to your Constitution score?
There's 10 rounds in a minute.
Yeah. Or your Constitution bonus.
Not very long. Oh boy.
You gotta practice your breathing. If you need to know, Stain, it's going okay. I think.
Okay.
I think it's hot. Jupiter seems to think it's pretty hot. I've never asked him. Now you're making me overthink it. What if he doesn't like it?
I mean, has he said no?
No.
Has he ever said yes?
Yeah.
Then it's a yeah.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Yeah,
I think it's good. You don't need details.
Just
I
give
don't
me
need
a
those.
perception check.
I can't go underground. I want to run above the water, following Sheesh playfully.
How far out do you go, Sheesh? Or how deep?
How dark is it right now? It's like nighttime, right? You're getting
No, you
there?
guys are. It's the second day, so it's like, and Jupe rolled really well. You guys got here fairly early. It's like 3 p.m. ish.
Okay. I guess how far I go kind of depends on like how dark it gets underwater. Like I still want to be able to like see the surface and the party, but
The water is crystal clear. You guys can
perfect.
see to the bottom almost everywhere, with the exception of a couple of places where it starts to get actually very deep, and the coral kind of obscures a lot of the sunlight. But as far as the water goes, it's really just beautiful, perfect for swimming. Like,
Can I try and drop pebbles on them?
if you want.
I want to see how slow they go down. And they just-
Oh.
if he looks up, I just want to wave.
if you land a pebble on Shisha's back while he's swimming underwater, you get a free chalupa.
Sweet.
So yeah, how far do you swim out?
All the way? in before we find the giant anglerfish.
Let's see.
An anglerfish wouldn't do very well here.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very clear. Rockfish is what I'm thinking of. Rockfish. Those sting you if you step on
Okay,
it.
so my dark vision, I can see within dim light. I can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it were bright. So if there are any spots that it starts to get into like dim or darkness, I probably wouldn't go too much further than that. But I'll poke around some of these like deeper pockets and stuff.
Yeah, you start swimming around,
Oh,
and
yeah.
as you swim kind of closer to some of the coral and things, you can see that there are small fish that are like hanging out and like hidden in amongst the coral. This place is
Oh,
teeming with life.
What do they say?
Yeah, you can talk to them. Also, is it salt water or fresh water? It's got coral in it, so I'm assuming salt.
It seems to be freshwater.
Huh.
Yeah, as I see some of these fish, I'll kind of call out, and I'm like, "How did you get up here? Where'd this coral come from?"
Well, we lived here our whole lives.
See, this is why talking with plants is much more useful. They just have a much broader scope of like actual history. Like I can talk to fish all day, but like, you know, when's a fish gonna have something useful to say or remember more than
Sheesh.
like 5 minutes ago?
Can you speak
Counterpoint.
with?
Fish can move. Trees sit in one place their whole life.
Can you speak with coral? They're animals.
I don't know. They do. They breathe water. I can probably speak to them.
See, you breach plant and animal.
Can
with
I
coral.
speak to the coral?
You can try to. It doesn't really respond.
Yeah, I'll kind of go around to some of the coral and be like, not much talkers, huh? Well, with friends like you, who needs an enemy?
No, they
Follow you, motherfucker! I nearly choked on my chocolate milk.
Sorry. I'm only here to make bad jokes.
they don't talk too much. Pretty rude, if you ask me.
It is very rude of them.
We don't get many visitors. Who are you? You gonna eat us? You gonna eat us like the big fish?
I wasn't planning to. No, we ate before I came up. I already made breakfast.
Oh, that's good.
Have you fellows seen any like crystal shards or mandates of heaven or anything like that in these parts? Or any
What's that?
dragons' lairs buried under this pond somewhere?
Well, there's a couple caves. I don't know what a dragon is, but there's a real big fish that lives in there.
Oh, how big?
Real big.
Bigger than me.
Bigger than you.
Oh. Well, you know what they say. There is always a bigger fish.
Bigger than that lady, too. And that boy. Probably bigger than all of them put together.
Which cave is that fish in? Do you happen to know?
Open that one. They all form a little school that forms an arrow and points
Nice.
towards
Love it.
a little cave that's like it essentially looks like it's made of
love
like this twisted
trope.
and gnarled coral that's all like interwoven, and then like dotted around this really like pristine stone.
It doesn't look like a entirely natural coral growth, I'm guessing.
I mean, as natural as this coral looks. It certainly looks like it is. It looks like it was cultivated at some point in a way, and now it is long since kind of like overgrown and become just kind of a mess.
And how often do you see this big fish come and go out of this cave of his?
Not very often. Comes out at night sometimes. Usually not too often, only when it gets real hungry.
And when it gets hungry, does it eat the little fish too?
Sure does. Ate my brother last week.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
My mother and father, but they went into the cave because they were stupid. And And now everybody knows don't go into the cave.
I don't know where this voice came from, but I love it.
It's great. I really like it. Sounds like he's
Also-
wearing a little newsy hat.
He's fine. He's probably got like 475 other brothers.
Well, there's a bunch of us, and we all have different voices, you see.
Yes, you're a very diverse school of fish. I'm sorry to hear about this large, hungry fellow, though. Hopefully he doesn't give you too much more trouble.
Oh, I bet he will. Just keeps on eating and eating and getting bigger. You know, us fish, we can eat as much as we want, and we always keep going. Never stop.
And that I have heard that
Eventually, I'll be that big.
if you put put a goldfish in a big enough space and just kind of let it eat, it'll just grow indefinitely. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could do that.
I'm glad you can't, because someday I'll eat you.
I really wish you wouldn't. I thought we were getting along well. What's your name?
You thought wrong.
Are you
What?
saying that this whole time you've only refrained from eating me because you're not big enough to? That's not any sort of politeness or anything. You're just
Of course, I'm a fish. Look at these guys. And you see that there's like a couple little fish that are like nipping at you. You can't feel a thing because they're like minnows, but they're like,
I tried to stab this fish. He just said he was going to eat me if he could.
okay.
You ever get those bats where the fish therapy, they like bite your dead skin?
Fish being fish. This is what fish do.
He quickly darts out of the way and I was like, too slow, fucker. And then oh, don't mind him. Nobody likes him either.
Where is Sheesh? And why do I get the feeling he's rolled initiative somewhere?
Can we see him? The water's
No,
very
definitely
clear.
not.
I ring
Yeah,
my little diving bell at this fish.
Yeah, you watch it. As it's swimming away, it just suddenly turns belly up and slowly floats to the surface.
And then I look to the little fish and that have been nibbling and talking to me that weren't this one. I'm like, all right, fellows, there's your dinner.
Yeah, they all immediately rush off and begin just devouring this fish.
Damn. Nature's wild.
The ocean
Circle
can
of
be so
life.
cruel.
The river source can be so cruel.
The source block at the top of the mountain. Has anybody tried just putting this in a bucket?
Just scooping the whole thing up in a bucket. It might work.
But yeah,
You know, I don't think we have.
as she's just exploring these depths, you guys on the surface, you guys can give me a perception check as well to just scout.
Yeah, just the surface and the rim.
I'm definitely not gonna like go into that particular cave with the big fish that got pointed out on my own, but I'll poke around a little bit and resurface. And
I assumed.
I'll tell everybody what I saw.
Yeah.
And heard.
Don't mind me. I'm just tossing out all my d20s because I've been rolling sub 10 all day.
Are there any other caves nearby?
There's a handful of like little ones that are dotted around, and you can kind of like vaguely see inside of them without going in. But as you kind of like approach them a little bit, you can also get the sense that they're probably the dens of other decent-sized fish. You kind of hold off a little bit.
I want to explore one, but it's probably foolish. Yeah, I'll just research.
Hi, Sheesh.
Hello.
Find anything neat?
I found a bunch of very talkative fish.
Oh. He looks at everyone else. There's fish down there, guys.
Yes, they told me they don't get many visitors up here, but they and the coral along with it, who also weren't very talkative at all, have apparently been here their whole lives. There are some other caves with bigger fish in them down there. The biggest one in particular, which I think might be Dragon's Den. I'll kind of like point out the direction of it.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah, it's kind of
They,
like
s- they say
vaguely in the center of the basin.
there's a very big fish in there
I
that
feel
comes
like-
out every so often when it's hungry.
I'd really like to be able to breathe water before
Yeah,
doing
same.
anything.
It does sound like that's probably where we need to go, but I would like to get a good rest in, get a little more mana back, and be able to help us breathe water in the morning.
If a worm can drag us underground in its mouth, I'm sure a big fish can drag us underwater and we start drowning.
That does sound like a very less than ideal situation for the rest of you.
As you guys are scouting, pretty much all of you except for Kohaku. Kohaku probably distracted by his own thoughts. The rest of you are able to, as you're skirting around the basin, you do come to the one section of it where there's kind of like a rock wall that's kind of built up around it, but there's a split in it where some of the water kind of rolls off of the top and creates a bit of a waterfall, and that waterfall slowly pours into a what appears to just be drops down into like a waterfall, but it cascades down a couple of like steps into the beginnings of a river, and you guys can see this river that stretches and winds between the mountains. And as you look at it, it kind of resembles this large snake that's just moving through the stone.
Hmm.
Other thing that uh, Shishu would have noticed is that there are a couple of points where there appear to be almost like, I guess for lack of a better word, vents where water is being like pushed up into the lake. Yeah. Other than that, that's kind of what you see.
What's the plan, guys?
All right, I think we make camp. Maybe have ourselves a nice little dip. We rest up, and in the morning we head down into that cave.
Yeah,
Yep.
the water's pretty warm. You mind if I take a dip?
Oh, I plan to do the same.
Can you make the hot water go up? It's warmer at the bottom.
Yeah, I can kind of like cycle it up here if you want.
You make a little area. It's warm
I kind
water.
of just like do a little bit of swirling around to pull up some of the hot water from down below.
Aha! The bathhouse boys are back in action. It always
Hey.
leads to a bathhouse.
Rude.
Okay, you guys set up a camp at the edge of the basin. Settle in for the night. Call it an early day. If there's anything you guys want to discuss, you're welcome to. Otherwise, jump to night.
Yeah, away from Rin. Stay nice. What does a mandate of heaven look like? I imagine you want to find it before she
I'll just
does.
hold my arm out.
What's that? It's a tattoo. Is it?
Yep.
How? Oh, how do you grab? Does it look like anything else when it's not on your arm?
What did it look like in the box? A little crystal, I think.
I think it was like a
Almost
crystal.
like it looks
bit
like
of
a
sky?
weird, like crystally jello, almost. Like it was very light to pick up.
It's an Orbeez.
Oh, it looked like a little aerogel.
Aerogel, yeah. I'm pulling
Yeah.
up pictures.
Yeah, you mentioned aerogel.
It's because it's fascinating.
So kind of like a cloud, but solid.
They're also pretty easy to make with a decent pressure chamber. So.
All right. Well, that's
Ooh,
probably
they're
hard to
cool.
find the water, but keep an eye out.
I suspect it won't be in its crystallized form.
What other forms does it take? Do you think it's on the fish?
Maybe.
Oh, we gotta beat up a fish. I gotta say, I think Rin used a lot of big magic back there, so. You know.
I'm not unconvinced that Ren has enchanted some of our party members. Just be aware.
Enchanted.
Just be careful. She may have charmed some of us.
I mean, she is pretty hot. It's all that power. Can I have my whip back?
Not until
Alright.
Ren's not here. No.
What's your AC?
I'm not gonna give her my whip. AC's, let's see. It is 18. That hit. Fuck. Sweet Jesus, fuck, that hurt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not really sure who's benefiting from this more anymore. If anybody.
No,
He's
it's
got a
not.
lot. Got a lot in his shoulders, okay? Let me do math. My tokens enough.
Don't put this in on me. You're the one who wants to get punched.
Here we go.
You're the one who's punching him. Just don't do it.
Don't encourage him.
Kohaku's the only one that respects me.
No, I respect you. I just think you're stupid sometimes, and this is pretty stupid.
Everyone's stupid.
True.
In case you haven't noticed, Kohaku's pretty stressed. I think he could use a punching buddy.
Nara, have you or Nico, I don't know, felt anything, heard anything up here?
Yeah, you got any tingles?
Let me check. Closes his eyes. Nah, not really.
Well, hopefully we're at least we're on the right path. I'm trying to make heads or tails of whether that feeling, that sensation was this place or if it's some other draconic thing. Truth be told, ever since we saw the undead dragon, I don't know. I mean, it certainly seems like the cult is trying to do something with that. Where is Rin? I know that we were intentionally trying to get away from her for some of these conversations. What's she up to?
She has been kind of staring out at the lake.
Okay.
Just
It looks kind of lonely. I can take one for the team if you guys want.
What does that mean?
I can go sit with her.
I wouldn't mind that either, but I was going to ask her if she knows anything about raising a
I
dragon.
won't make her beat me up.
Frankly, I don't care if you do that. It is weird. You're going to get yourself in trouble. And also, and I mean this sincerely, Stain, that's not a healthy way to process trauma.
So is drinking.
That is also an unhealthy way to process trauma. And I'm not claiming to have a better
It takes a
answer.
drink.
God knows I haven't figured one out. I'm just saying, like, take it easy on yourself. Don't literally beat yourself up over this. It's
I'm not beating myself up.
right. You're paying other people
Not-
to do it.
I'm not that desperate.
Anyway,
Also, I don't got no trauma.
if you, really,
Uh huh.
if you go talk to her, try to ask her if she knows anything about raising an undead dragon.
Okay. What was there an undead dragon?
Uh,
Wait, there was one that flew overhead us.
Yeah, correct.
Did you guys find that? Did
No, we haven't seen that since. and
anything
I'm-
come from that?
What? We definitely
guys
fought
did.
that.
Did we?
Yeah,
crashed
it
through
came with
the
the
cage.
Jabberwock the first time we saw it.
Oh, that's right. It was with the Jabberwock.
You
That's right.
found it
Yeah.
dead again.
It
Yeah,
died.
it was and then it died.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
I can go ask her. Yeah, sure.
The reason I ask is because, like Kawaku, I have some trepidations about necromancy. Most of the people who use it are not of great repute, and if she's connected to it in some way, or if she knows who might be, it could be useful.
Necromancy's death magic. Yeah.
It's the magic of light and death, but yeah,
I do necromancy.
I also do necromancy.
Then we have something in common. I'm gonna go dress and go sit with her.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, Rin. Could you use company?
Have a seat.
Just plops down next to her and looks at the lake. What you looking at?
The coral.
Are you wondering how it got here too, huh?
Yes. It's beautiful, but curious for it to be up here. To have survived this long.
I heard they were animals.
Of a sort, yes.
Made of bone? Question mark?
It's
Or is that like rock? I really can't tell.
I'm no expert on the topic, unfortunately.
Same. You know a lot about skeletons, though, huh? Or do you just do the magic about it?
I know enough to use my magic.
Have you heard of a big undead dragon?
There were reports of a sighting.
Yeah, we saw one. It breathed fire on a caravan and stuff, and then it attacked a prison or whatever. Its corpse is still back in wherever it was ages ago.
The sighting at the prison I've heard about.
That wasn't your doing, was it?
No. Some of my scouts informed me.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah. Uh, seems to be telling the truth as far as I can tell.
So you're telling me that there's another person out there who can make big undead things, and they can make dragons?
I don't know if they made a dragon or found its corpse and animated it. I didn't have the opportunity to study it myself. Only heard secondhand, so there's only so much that I can tell you or speak on the subject. It sounds like you had a much more intimate interaction with it. Sure, you
not
know
really.
more than me.
We just saw it from a distance. That's about as far as it went. My friends faced it in the prison cell. They got a good look. They just said it stopped working. I imagine it's because that place had an anti-magic field, like they said.
That's possible.
What's
Depending
the
on-
biggest thing you've ever made, or risen?
I typically stick to soldier-sized things. It's a
All
little
right.
bit easier that way. Haven't had the best of luck with anything larger.
Gotcha. But you've
There's
tried.
always- Yes.
They don't stick or something.
It didn't when I used it. Or rather, it stuck a little too much.
Oh, like it went nuts.
think it went nuts along with me.
Oh. You're not nuts anymore, though, are you? You don't seem nuts.
Suppose it's a matter of perspective.
People think people who use necromancy are nuts.
I imagine I'll be dealing with that stigma for a long time, but it's not the first time I've had to deal with stigmas.
Same. I don't think you're crazy.
I appreciate that.
Take that with a grain of salt. People say I'm crazy.
Why do they think you're crazy?
He just shrugs. Because I like weird stuff.
Like what?
I don't know if I should tell you in the presence of a lady.
Understood. And what are you doing here?
You kind of seem lonely.
No, I mean, here. That's very sweet, but you're obviously not Tyreekian.
No.
Most of your friends aren't. What are you all doing here?
Yeah, I met them here. I'm here because I wanted to kill someone I learned was here. And now people are saying I shouldn't kill her because she might be under mind control, and that changes everything.
Oh, it's always such a convenient excuse.
Right? Just because she's not in control of her actions, it's her body, right? She's the one who accepted the spirits inside her. I mean, I did too, but I didn't kill anyone.
Yes, and she has to atone for that.
She does. And I do too. But they have to do it first.
Perhaps they need to atone after they've completed whatever they're trying to do.
I don't know what they're trying to do, to be completely honest. Last I remember them, they killed a bunch of people, tried to kill me, and I'm over here trying to get them back for it. And they've been hunting down these places of power, right? This is probably really boring to you.
No, it's enlightening.
Ah, cool. So they've been hunting down these places of power. And I don't know what they're doing. Killing spirits, capturing spirits. Not good stuff. Someone's got to stop them. It's going to affect Camelot. It's going to affect Tyriku. I don't know how big their reach is, but it's not good.
Whatever they're doing must be very important to them to make so many sacrifices.
I don't know if it's even them anymore in there. Like my friend said, if they're not them anymore and they're under the control of the spirits, maybe it's not them I'm punishing. Maybe I have to free them.
And she's been possessed.
She tosses a pebble in the river. Yeah, 3 spirits. The other guy got possessed by 4 spirits.
It's a lot of minds to fight for one body.
I've got 2.
I imagine that's not easy either.
Fucking blows. The other me gets to be happy and do nice things and make friends. But when I do it, I go away. Kinda sucks. It hasn't happened in a while though. Not since 2 days ago.
Is that a long time for you to be here?
Sorry, what was that? You broke up a little.
Is that a long time for you to be here?
I've been here longer before. It's just that I usually switch to the other person when I do something like this. Like, I'm just talking to you. I'm not hitting on you or anything or asking you to beat me up.
Is that normally what you do with people?
Yeah. Keeps me alive.
You must hate the other one then.
I think I resent him. But a part of me feels like I deserve this.
Are you sure that you resent them?
I wish I were them.
Maybe you love them a little bit.
That's weird. Can you love someone you've never met?
I don't know. Just seems to me that whether you're doing it intentionally or not, you're protecting them from painful things.
He looks down at himself at that. Is that our arrangement? I don't want him to hurt. Kohaku's right, you are charming me. Tosses another pebble in the water.
Take it. Kohaku has asked you to be careful.
He asked me to be careful about everything I love. My spirit Atropos. He calls him a demon. He means well. He's just got I don't know what Kohaku's got going on for him. Whatever it is, it's big and difficult. It's not something I get to, I don't know, meddle in.
There's a lot of burdens and pressure for someone in his position.
There must be a lot in someone of your position too.
I appreciate you saying that.
You're gonna be the Empress, right?
Yes.
Maybe it's because this isn't my country, and I don't know what it's like to be here. But you're the only leader I've spoken to who didn't make me feel small.
Strangely, you are the first person that has helped me reflect on some things.
He shuts up. because he's about to hit on her.
She takes a stone and tosses it into the lake.
Do you know how to skip stones?
Yeah, we used to skip them once in a while.
It's better when the water is calm like this. Do you want to play a few rounds so you can do it better?
Sure.
It just plays skipping stones with her.
All right, give me a dexterity check.
Just a raw dexterity check. Where are those again? That's in skills.
Or sleight of hand.
Or sleight of hand. No, I don't got that. I'm more of a find people in an alley and ask for money by intimidating them than snatch purses. Dex check.
Yeah, she tosses one and it just like sinks. And you manage to get like
These
2 skips.
you gotta find like a flatter stone, I guess, like this one. And kind of spins it like this.
Yeah, it's tough to find a good stone with all the snow.
Yeah, it's all pebbles.
Tries
Don't
to
you feel
toss
cold?
another one and just like plops into the water again. Meanwhile, what the rest of you guys do is you're watching this lurking from the shadows.
I was gonna say, honest to God, most of what Jupiter is doing right now is like snooping.
Bottlenecking?
Yeah, he's 100% like just kind of watching that conversation and trying to get a vibe check for it.
Hitting him.
Unless somebody else interrupts him with a conversation or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, same. I'm also just kind of sitting around watching them.
You seem
You should-
busy, but do you want to go on a night swim later, Jupe?
Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, for sure. Maybe not
Cool.
Yeah.
too far out, because apparently there's a big man-eating shark.
Okay, we
You
won't
two
go too
should
far.
go.
Right, what's that?
No, if you're gonna eavesdrop, I want to eavesdrop.
I won't sleep. I'm keeping an eye on Rin.
While she's distracted, and before we go on our night swim, it might be wise to discuss. If we have the opportunity, and I take a moment and I look around for the skeletal bat, do I see it? Or any other signs that we're being watched?
No, and you have not seen it since you guys arrived at the basin.
Interesting. Okay.
Flashed it to death.
Then, if the opportunity presents itself, if we get to the hat before Rin sees it, and we have the opportunity to stuff it in a bag of holding, to hide it, to pretend that there just wasn't one, that the rumors were wrong, and I guess there's no second hat. Do we do it? Are we all ready to commit to lying to Rin about not finding a hat?
I'm just looking at Alistair. I'm not sure. Well, I didn't mean to say I'm not sure. I want to hear what Alistair says first.
Right.
If she does end up being Empress and we do that, is that high treason? Can she kill all of us? Is that how that works?
She'll kill us all anyway.
Certainly wouldn't make us any friends of hers. I don't know what to make of her yet. I want to sympathize with her. I can tell that she's doing what she's doing out of desperation, out of loss, out of fear. That doesn't necessarily mean that what she's doing is right. There have been some very passionate and very sympathetic people who have done some very terrible things. And she may be gearing up to do that same thing. I do not like the way that I felt when she gathered every woman in Kosetsu Jin. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what it was going to be before it was interrupted. It could not have been good.
Let me put it to you this way as well. There's a very strong analog between her and myself. When I learned that I would no longer be heir to the daimyoship to the clan that I'm from, I accepted that and went out to try to find out more about it. I didn't raise an army against my own country, slaying thousands or perhaps hundreds of thousands by the end of the war of my own countrymen to seize the power that I don't deserve.
Certainly.
Or perhaps even if I did deserve it, that's not sane, especially not with zombies.
Right. I understand. On the other hand, is both a big shark that we may someday need to fear, and also a person who's been up against some challenges. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to simply assassinating her, and I don't know that we could even if you wanted to. That's wild.
Did you see the magic she cast earlier? She could kill us if she wanted to.
I think she probably could.
When she dies, so do her minions, so do her armies. We may be saving hundreds of or thousands of peasants and soldiers.
We may be. Or we may be walking to our deaths. Or there is a small chance that we're simply killing someone for ambitions that we find alien. What I'm getting at here is that this is a very complex tangle to unweave, and although I'm inclined to believe that Kaku is probably right, I don't think we are equipped to deal with it right now, and I think that a best case scenario for us is that we go into this dungeon and do not find a second hat. And I also believe that we may be able to make that the truth, even if it is not the truth. I think that we can sell that lie, at least for a little while. She is an expert in necromancy. She is not an expert in divination. I'm sure she has advisors. I'm sure that eventually she could discover that something had come up. And by that time, we had better hope to be far, far away. But best case scenario is that we don't find a hat here. Or at least that she doesn't find a hat here.
It is not Bushido to tell a lie. But neither is it. But it's also not Bushido to take your signia off and wear nothing.
Is it
Identifying.
Bushido to pretend to be friends with somebody and then stab him in the back when they're not looking because it's convenient for you?
Oh, she knows I'm not her friend.
He's been straightforward about that, but I think the point you're making is that you are no longer so concerned about Bushido. So
that's the point I'm making.
So,
I don't care. I'll lie to her all day.
So, what is it now that you want? Are you...
If I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Well, we're asking, so tell us anyway.
I want to do what's right and preserve my own honor. And my reputation can come next. Right now, my reputation is stained, but not my honor. I can't lose both. So, as soon as I get to my uncle, I'll tell him what's happened. I'll give him the shard that I have because it belongs to him. It's our clan's shard. And then he will very likely either banish or kill me.
Alright. So, getting back to it while we still have time, and he looks over his shoulder to stay having the conversation. If we find the hat first, are we willing to deceive her? And if so, how are we going to do it? Do we have a plan? Let's do that in one step at a time. Nara and Sheesh and Alistair, are any of you opposed to trying to hide the hat? It's okay if you are. I understand that it is a risky plan that puts our necks out in a way that simply cooperating with her does not.
If she finds out, that's not going to look good up for any of us.
Oh, certainly not. We'll be branded traitors and enemies. We will lose a friend. Well, I don't know if we will lose a friend. We'll lose a neutral party.
Potential ally.
How about Sheesh? Are you comfortable hiding the hat, or would you like to go along with her?
I don't want to help her. I'm comfortable hiding the hat if we can get away from her. Does anybody have a bag of holding or anything?
Double checking. I thought one of us did.
I do, but I'm the one who doesn't want to hide the hat.
Right.
You can give it to someone else.
Well, I mean, he would still be complicit. I haven't done this yet. I can try to consult the stars about whether we'll even find a hat in there or not. I suppose it wouldn't really... I mean, it doesn't give us a lot of action. It would give us peace of mind if the answer is no, and that's basically the best it could possibly do for it. We'll come back to that in a second. Nara, do you have any thoughts on this? On hiding the hat versus complying with her?
I don't know. I'll stay out of things.
I wish, right, I'm kind of in the boat that I wish that was an option. This is a tricky one. Alright. Well,
I'll put it this way: hiding the hat from her is in her own benefit, because if there's a chance that she'll take it, I'm drawing my blade. That's going to be the end of it, me, probably.
Honor's gonna get you killed, and you're still gonna cling to it.
Yes. That is Bushido.
Didn't you just say you didn't give a shit about Bushido? Make up your fucking mind.
Ugh.
I know this is hard for you, but you need to decide what you want to do, not what your family wants you to do.
You're
You're already
asking.
halfway there. Commit or go back.
It's
All
not
this
easy.
dramatic pulling off your patches, make it mean something, or don't waste our time. Don't waste your time. Sorry, I'll go on my night swim now. Do what you want with the hat. I don't want to conspire. I'll leave my bag too. Oops, I accidentally left that here. It'd be a shame if one of you picked it up and put a hat in it.
Jupiter actually is going to grab the bag and he is going to hold it to you. I don't want you to put yourself in danger for something you don't believe in. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
Okay.
Hey, for real, don't swim too far out there. There's a man-eating shark.
I won't. I'm not
Yeah.
a strong swimmer anyway.
It's a fish-eating shark.
Yeah, be careful. It is rather cold in those waters.
It's warm if I go
Or-
down,
or
right?
is
I can
it
just
actually? I don't know.
It's warm. Well, it's cold near the surface, but you know, your feet and legs are warm, and then you swim down, you're fine.
That actually sounds pretty nice. She probably just spends a lot of the night just like hanging out in a warm pocket under the water.
Once Ali's a little bit out of earshot, he does look to Kohaku. I do get it. You're not doing what you're doing for your family. You're doing it because you're concerned that she is literally going to bring war and death to this nation. I don't think you're doing that even necessarily because it's honorable. I think you're doing it because it's just the right call. I think that the same impulse that drove you to try to strike the Red Queen to protect your friends is exactly the same impulse that's driving you to strike her down before she can hurt your entire nation. I get it. I wish we could know for sure whether that was the truth. I wish I was better at what I do. I wish I could answer that for you.
I'll think about it.
This is going to sound like a cop-out, but I'm going to say it anyway, because I think that what we do in our moment of need is very important. If you raise your blade against her tomorrow and I don't join, it's because I'm scared. It's because I'm not ready to die yet. It is not necessarily because I think you're wrong.
That won't hurt my feelings one bit.
He gives a nod. He gives like a very serious, sort of heartfelt nod. I'm gonna go catch up with him and make sure that he's alright.
Yeah.
I'll be back. And he swims out after and takes a look for Ali, tries to find where he got off to.
Hey, Kohaku.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I come off as being a coward for not taking sides, but I just feel, I don't know. Honor is lost all the time, but it's also earned all the time. Like, But if you're gonna do something to regain your honor, you have to make sure like it has a heavy cost to it. Like actually trying to take Rin's life. I don't know. Like, isn't it just a hunch that you have? It's not certainty that you know she has ill intent, right?
It's a pretty strong intuition. When we're traveling down the street and we come across a group of skeletons armed and armored, we do not assume they're there to trade with us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the intuition. On top of that, she's the cause of the Civil War. Not entirely, but a good percentage of it.
Fairly good percentage.
A pretty dang good percentage, yeah.
Probably close to 50%.
You know, the Civil War that's destroying my country, that destroyed my family, that put me in the position where the rest of my life is basically forfeit at this point. So I'm just trying to pick up the pieces, my guy.
Right. That's fair. Oh,
Not to mention, every single time we've seen someone put one of these hats on, it's gone desperately wrong. I don't know why it should be the case that Rin is the exception and should be trusted with two.
that's true. Well, I'll be by your side if that time comes.
I don't want that promise. Just do what you think is right when it's right. I'm not here to burden other people with my problems.
Yeah.
Big hug.
All right, let's go out.
Oh.
Nico also hugs Kohaku.
Oh.
Sandwich.
He's very big now.
It's gonna knock you over.
Yeah, it's like a Saint Bernard.
It's huge though. It's a chonker.
Does Jupiter end up finding Allie at some point?
Yeah,
It's crystal clear water. You can see you can see the whole thing.
he's not too far away. He just found a spot without coral and is doing the thing where you let all the air out and just kind of lay on the bottom. His cheeks are still puffed up though.
There's probably eventually a point where there's like a bit of a splash, and then Jupiter starts to sink down to the bottom right next to you. And he kind of just sits down there quietly holding his breath next to you, looking up at the sky. Until eventually, he probably at first it's a little peaceful and serene, and then he looks over and he's like, wait, how are you still holding your breath? And then it becomes like a little game. He's like, can I outlast this fucker?
With your necklace, hell yeah.
And it probably doesn't go great. And he eventually, like, rolls his eyes. Oh, yeah. He rolls his eyes and kicks up to the top. Starts gasping, coughing up water.
I'm just gonna swim circles around you guys the whole time and stare.
I accidentally pelt you with one of the stones I'm skipping.
Jupiter,
Oh, no.
look at my backstroke, Jupiter. I can do it underwater.
Yes, that's very nice, Sheesh. You have a great backstroke.
Look at me, I'm swimming like a frog.
Aren't you swimming like a fish? Because you're a fish.
I can do both.
Okay. Ellie will eventually come up.
All right.
A couple tiny fish are nibbling on all of your toes.
Oh, cute. That's fine.
Those are weird. I guess it's gonna get the dead skin off though. I'm gonna have nice feet.
Jupiter does something that he doesn't actually do terribly often, and rather than waiting for Allie to do something, he holds a hand up, kind of just a little bit above the water, and tries to see if Allie will take it.
Yeah, he will.
You know what I like?
What?
I like Krakens.
You like Krakens?
Yeah.
Good thing that. Okay, go ahead.
When we were little, we would dream up all these adventures that we were going to go on. And it was always sea monsters here and sea monsters there. And you defeat the sea monster and you claim whatever lies beyond. You find a new shore, you make a new settlement, you name it after yourself. Sea monsters are, nobody stands up for the sea monster. Why would they? They're just monsters. The sea monster's never done anything nice. They're not human. They don't have troubled upbringings. They don't have ambitions that resonate within ourselves. They're just hungry man-eating things. Obvious
Yeah.
evils that need to be slain.
It's way easier when it's black and white like that, huh?
I don't think you're wrong. I think that in the past, Kwaku has let some of these cultural guidelines blind him to common sense. I think he's waking up, and I understand where he's coming from. As much as I have come to see echoes of myself in Ren, as much as I sympathize with what she's had to fight against, the prejudice against women, against necromancy, I do have to remind myself that she may still be wrong. And if she is, then we are handing her a very dangerous weapon. And I don't know what to make of that yet. And I am worried that I still won't know what to make of that when the time comes tomorrow.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't want to, assume she's the Kraken when she could be a friend.
Right.
I don't know. I've not known many royalty, but them sitting down and just talking to me like I'm a person. Looks over at Stain. That's new to me. It's great.
Yeah. I get it. I understand how she's risen to power. She's taken ambition. She's done things that people frown on to get what she wants. And at the end of it all, she still feels human. I get it. I don't really know where I'm going with this, other than I haven't made up my mind, and I don't know what it's going to be. That's it. I don't know anything beyond that. I want you to know that this is tough for me too. I don't know what to do, and I don't want it to drive a wedge between any of us, with Kawaku, with us, with her. I don't know.
Right. I appreciate you being honest, not just saying something to make me feel better. But
Yeah, I'm not great at that.
I have a question.
Sure.
What would you do to beat Cersei? Would you... What if you could beat Cersei, but it meant you had to stop being friends with the Kohaku? What if you had to stop being friends with Stain, with Nara, or with me? Or Sheesh? Watch as Sheesh does a frog kick and keeps going.
Well, I'm going to assume that beating Cersei also ends the disease, because that's the point, right?
Right.
I don't think that heroes are made by easy choices. And it would be sad, and I would miss you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I would. He shakes his head. I like to think that I would. Sometimes I think that I would. Some days I wake up with that fire in me. Some days I wake up knowing that there's a timer and that I have a limited amount of time to scratch my name into the sky with blood and nails and whatever I can get my hands on. And then other days I don't. Other days I realize that it's so nice to sit in a tavern and hear the poets sing stories of these past heroes who made great sacrifices to improve the world. But I don't know if I want a song. Sometimes I just want what I have. Other people can have the songs. I just want to have what's right in front of me. And once again, I've left you with a wishy-washy, indecisive answer because I can't make up my goddamn mind.
It's okay. I understand. Just Rin approached me the other day when we were still in Kojetsu Inn. I think I said that right.
Okay, Kosetsu-jin, yeah.
And she thinks that, God, I hate talking about it because it sounds so terrible, and the fact that I'm even considering it. We help her get Nanika. Nanika can help us find Talon. Talon. Ren thinks she can help us find Talon and her heart. And with that heart, we might be able to use Talon to beat Cersei. We're not even sure if we can get Talon back. We might be able to put her heart back, but her not having the heart is why she's matched that hat so well to begin with.
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Jupiter...
That's
There is a very faint kind of droop of the shoulders, his ears swivel back a bit, his eyes kind of cast down to the side. Not so much with, like, sadness or disappointment, so much as, like, he's connecting the dots in his head. And then he catches himself drifting out, and he squeezes your hand again. Okay, this all makes a lot more sense all of a sudden.
yeah, that's sorry.
No, I get it. I understand. Shit.
The problem with doing that, though, is after we beat Cersei, if we beat Cersei, Ren would want the hat.
Cersei's hat.
No, Talon's hat.
Talon's hat.
I mean, hopefully we get Talon back at that point. We can put the heart back in and she'll be fine. But we used her at that point, and I don't like that. But if it means beating Cersei and saving you, I don't. She also swore that even if she has the hat, no harm would come to any of us. And the only one of us that would be affected negatively is Kohaku. But she wouldn't harm him or anything. And I'm getting a phone call at a very inopportune moment.
Good luck. Yeah, we can, if we want to, like, jump to somebody else real quick.
I think that's where we're gonna end the session.
No! Absolutely not. I gotta finish that conversation.
Sure. Well, in that case.
Aren't you cold, Rain?
Yeah, Stain, give me a persuasion roll.
Persuade?
Yeah.
You should roll.
Yeah.
For what? Okay, fine. Bad. Can I use my... You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration on...
Go for it.
Why not? 14! Better than 9.
Better than a 9.
I don't know what it's for.
This is just like your general whole conversation.
Oh.
So Rin skips a couple more stones, and then she turns to you and leans in, almost like she's going to place a kiss on your cheek, and she begins to whisper something to you.
Okay.
Says, Stain, I need your help.
What do you need?
And I'd like everybody else to leave.
Oh,
boy.
son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch. I assume I'm doing the same thing where I just let the stream hear it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, just take your
Cool.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Good luck.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
All right.
She leans in. Stain, I need your help.
With what?
There are some important objects in there that I need.
Checks?
Objects.
Oh, objects.
Yes.
Like what?
There's a box. I believe it'll be containing a bone.
A
Finger.
bone.
A finger. My ancestor.
Okay.
I would like it.
It's your ancestors, huh?
Yes. See, from the first emperor.
Oh. Can you bring him back with his bone?
I don't believe I can do that. Not without a little bit more of his body. But his finger will prove a important catalyst for some magic. It's also very powerful on its own. It's a sacred relic.
And this is gonna help you become the Empress.
Yes. Believe so.
Hey, if you become the Empress, and I'm rooting for you, could you not hurt my friends and their family?
Of course. Although he's no longer in my service, Yokimaru is important. I'll ensure that the Kirawame family is not harmed, with a few very specific exceptions that I'm sure you can deduce on your own.
Yeah. Honestly, everything Kwaku said about his uncle don't really sit right by me.
Me either.
You know what that box looks like?
I don't. I don't know what it'll be contained in, but I imagine Kohaku will not want me to have it. Which is why I'm been keeping it quiet.
He thinks about it. And like the Fae he's learned to fight against, he remembers the things Kohaku said. Don't let her have the mandate of heaven. Don't let her have the hat. Finger bone is in the hat. And he just says, if I find it, I'll bring it to you.
I appreciate it. In exchange, I'll give you some information about the little night girl.
You know something about her.
Not specifically, but I do know Nanika's prediction.
He nods.
25th Waning Veer. On Frozen Mountain, a girl consumed by despair will dream evermore.
Nevermore, huh?
That was the prediction that Nanika sent.
They have that type in Telegraph.
Yeah, I'll send you a telegram.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll be useful to you, but
It's better than nothing. I appreciate it.
her previous predictions have largely been related to the births of witches, but some have contained other messages, moments that are also involved. She even predicted her own kidnapping.
And it couldn't be stopped, huh?
We've been able to interrupt or at least intervene in some ways, but they tend to come true, at least in some manner.
Do they ever change her prophecies? If you prevent it, does it change?
She doesn't. Her predictions are sporadic. She doesn't have a ton of control over them. She's only able to produce one consistently once a week. On rare occasions, she'll get more, but the only concrete ones are pretty vague.
You say she has visions about witches. Does that mean she's a witch too?
She has a hat of her own, though
Oh, it's her bow.
her predictions have not. That's something that's been a natural gift of hers. The hat has helped her gain a little bit of control over it.
I can tell from the eye. Reminds me of Merlin's.
Yes, she's a diviner, blessing and a curse at times.
She probably has a lot of bad dreams, huh?
That girl, I don't think that girl has 1 ounce of bad in her.
World could use more like her.
I agree. That's why I will do anything to get her back.
I'll do anything to get Talon back.
She's lucky to have you.
That's just it. She's lucky that she doesn't. I think everyone can be called back.
She says, I think you misunderstand yourself again. You're continuing to protect people at your own expense.
It seems to be the one good thing I can do. I'm a thief, a killer. I'm rude, lecherous. I'm bad. Less of me there is, the better.
Well, I'm grateful for your counsel and your assistance. She gives you a little pat on the cheek.
His cheek cracks a little, and he like grips the ground, but then the cracks go away. And this is the second time since Nara that he's fought away changing into Stein.
She clocks it and stays quiet.
He just sits there with her for a bit and wonders how he's going to get that box and how this is going to affect everything. He also feels like, he's made a connection with Rin, and that's rare.
All right. Shall we bring everybody back?
Yeah. And they pretend to be making out. Aaron, do you want to keep warm?
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
Is he dead?
No, you guys see Rin leans over and seems to kiss Stain on the cheek.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
does he change into Stein?
And back you don't know? Too far away?
Is the visor still there?
You don't know? Too far away?
No, I don't have good eyesight. Never mind.
I,
That's
ima- I imagine that we see this like, oh, thank God, it something to get me out of this question for a second. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Damn. Damn,
Huh.
Stain, get some.
Shit.
I'm gonna need you to hit me.
All right.
Got
She
there way faster than I did. Damn.
fully clocks you.
Yeah, just punches across the face. And the pain of that kind of shakes him free from that clenching he was doing. And he slows his breath and it's like, thanks.
Wait, did she kiss him and then slap him? That's not how that works.
I mean, for some people it is.
Huh.
Not me, don't get the wrong idea.
Okay.
What do you want? I assume you're asking me because you don't know.
What?
With the Talon offer.
Oh. Yeah, I really don't know. I can't stop thinking about it because Talon's nice, but God, for all we know, she's gone.
Sure was inconvenient of Ren to present this offer and then immediately drag us out here where we have to make a decision.
Yeah.
I am back and forth on all of this. She seems so human, and then she does such manipulative and aggressive things. Not necessarily violent, but in the sense that she is forcing us to decide quickly, to act quickly, to not think things over.
I just assumed she knew that I had trouble making decisions, so she put a time limit on it. But yeah, a little manipulative. I don't know. If we can get Talon back and save you, like, I think Talon would be okay with us helping us.
Certainly.
But it's against her will, and we can't exactly ask her when she's not there.
I suppose there are two silver linings here. The first is that we have time to decide. We have no idea where Talon is. We won't know until we get Nanika. And the second silver lining is that in order to get Nanika, we have to go to the witch hunters, who might be able to give us an alternate route anyway. I'm very eager to talk to them. I know that they are only people like us, but they are people who've been on this path a lot longer than we have and might know things that we don't.
Right. Did she tell me I had to decide before we go there, or I forget?
She didn't give you a hard timeline, but she's
Okay.
did say, like, I need to know what you guys are doing. So, like, before, essentially, kind of like before we part ways, whenever that happens to be.
Okay.
So the sooner the better.
She wants to know what we're doing before, she's not with us anymore.
She has a country to conquer, so
Right. She's a little busy, I guess.
limited time.
I get it. The same thing that I was just lauding her for being assertive, for claiming things that are not being handed to her. Those, I suppose, are the exact same traits that are causing her to rush us along and make difficult decisions. Boy.
We could always just tell her, and then if we decide to side with the witch hunters, we could just side with the witch hunters. It's not very honorable, but
Perhaps. I suppose the question then is, that will certainly make an enemy of her. If we simply give her a no, do we become her enemy, or does she let us stay neutral? And that is a smaller question. I may not have stars in my eyes, but I may be able to read the future on that one. Perhaps before the night is over, I'll try to consult the stars on that one.
yeah, I'd appreciate it.
thank you for talking to me about all of it. Sorry I didn't tell you immediately, and also yelled at Kohaku. I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
No, I get it. He's going through a lot right now, but I do know that doesn't change. That he's been a little difficult to deal with in the past. Frankly, I think this is good for him. I know that it doesn't feel like that, and I would never say it to his face, but I think that a little strife can do a person good.
Oh, for sure. I'm a different person than when I, got kicked out of Epi.
For painting roses black, of all things.
White.
White.
Red.
They were already red.
They were already red.
All right.
And I thought she needed, more variety in her ecosystem, so we were painting them white. Black would have been a lot cooler, though.
Well, maybe if we go
Damn
back
it.
and paint it black.
Okay.
Yeah, Alistair saw a red door and wanted to paint it black.
I literally
Right.
pulled up those lyrics a couple days ago, and I'm like, is this an Alistair song? And it turns out it's not even a little bit an Alistair song, but that line does kind of line up nicely. Yeah.
I guess we should probably tell the others at some point, but I wanted to ask you first, because, Cersei.
Right. I'll think on it. He's going to take a moment, actually, and he kind of brushes his finger down the center of his forehead where the dragon tattoo is. And it lights up, and he goes into a starry form. They're kind of dragon-like wings that begin to burst free from his shoulder blades. And he sits, and he thinks for a moment, and he looks up to the stars, and the stars in his own body kind of glisten off the water for a moment. Let me see here.
You're so pretty when you do that.
Aww.
Son of a bitch. He says in character. Ryujin. This one's Tyrican, actually. It's one of their gods. Boy. When they taught me this one, it was presented as a god of wisdom, of thinking, of concentration. It's a god of medicine, and that's how most people use it. But Ryujin is also the god of the sea and of the tides, and every time that I dip my toes into this particular magic, that is what comes to me, is the tides. It is a constant ebbing and flowing between every thought that racks my brain. I don't know what I want. Story of my life. Well, that's not entirely true. And he kind of looks at you for a moment.
Oh God, to look away and blush for a little bit, just a little.
Alistair,
Mm-hmm.
you
He'll look back.
ever gonna kiss me or not?
I was waiting on you. Yeah.
He pulls you in and then pulls you out of the water.
Holy fuck, Shay's time. I stayed.
Quit hogging the binoculars.
That's
Finally
what I
fucking did
thought.
it.
And we cut to black.
I'm tired of that. Will they? Won't they? Bullshit. Thank fuck. He says the rid.
You guys do notice as you're being dragged out of the water that a bunch of fish are chasing after you.
Oh no, they're eating the cum.
Gross. Stay.
Gross, no.
Shut up.
It's all in my mouth.
They're nibbling on the dicks.
No.
They're
No.
nibbling at the toes.
Jesus Christ, Stain.
But yeah. With that, I think we'll pick up the following day.
Right.
We're almost to the end of my second of 12 months to live. Sorry, third of 12 months to live.
At this rate, you're gonna last longer than me.
True. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Do you have a backup character?
Yeah.
Okay. Because real talk, you might die next session, and I'm very concerned.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
Boy.
We'll see.
I'm
we-
so worried.
Well, if it helps, next session is our last session before our break week. So, Biscuit and I will have time to discuss if that happens.
Boy.
Rude.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Ooh, man.
But yeah, it is the 29th.
What's a good party dynamic without some conflict?
It's great. I love it.
Without some clashing morals?
Alistair's gonna wake up with a moment of clarity.
Thank
Oh my
God.
god, Haku needs to get fucked. That's his problem.
I think he's expressed this need openly and clearly to all of us.
True.
before.
Has he? Oh.
Yeah.
He tried to bang Nara dressed as a geisha.
Kohaku is what
I
happens
wasn't
when a
there
man
for
gets
that.
no pussy.
Rude.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm just saying.
We could give him
Regency,
two
it's time to
pussies.
go.
Dude, I haven't gotten pussy in weeks because the other guy will not fuck and will not jerk off. I'm gonna blow up.
What a poor, boring bastard.
Ooh, man. Why do people
I need
like
to
the
dump
other
this
one?
in
He's so
something.
boring sometimes. Dump this in something.
Please
Christ.
never say those words in that order again.
I'm real pent up. I'm so horny.
Okay, Elmer.
I'm about to bust.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I don't know why I
More
went
like
to
Elmer fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why you went to that voice. Nobody in this party sounds like that.
no.
I don't know where it came from.
God, one of us is going to wake up with a moment of clarity because God knows it's not going to be Jupiter.
Hey, listen, I don't think I'm being like a stuck-up paladin boy here.
No, for the record,
No, you're not.
I want to peel the curtain back a little bit.
All right.
I think what Kohaku is doing right now is not only extremely reasonable, I think you're the only person correctly calling that Rin is super fucking evil, and we are making a tremendous mistake. Jupiter feels a little in character. Out of character, Rin is 100% the villain of this campaign.
I think I rolled really low insight, so I'm just going with it.
I am ready to have my heart broken by Rin. I love her. She's a great character.
True.
She is going to do something terrible very soon.
She already has.
Oh. Did she do you?
Oh my
Did you-
god, what the fuck
She
happened to
did
you,
me.
Chris?
No, we didn't. We didn't bang. We were literally there. You would have seen it.
Well, I mean, we're
I don't
around, of
know,
course,
like-
but you guys don't see us.
None of us really know what creating a phylactery looks like. Maybe that was the kid. I don't know.
Yeah, she Harry Pottered you.
Kissed me on the cheek and turned me Harry Potter.
You're a wizard, Stain.
Yeah, I don't know what her sleeping situation is like. He just kind of meditates next to her.
She and Kohaku just stare at each other all night. Neither of them
Oh,
sleep.
yeah. I'm happy to wake up tomorrow with a little exhaustion. Remind me next week,
All right.
because I'm not budging.
Her sleeping situation is that she creates her familiar again and then falls asleep.
She creates her familiar again and falls asleep.
Yeah.
Does she not have like, I don't know, a tent?
Well, you guys have set up camp, like she'll go
Okay.
and sleep in her tent or whatever. But
Yeah. I kind of chill outside of the tent for a bit, and then I go into someone's tent for warmth.
You picked the one night I wouldn't bang you.
It's all right. You're really stressed right now.
See, this is when he needs it most.
I could ask him to beat me up. I'd probably
Nick.
go to like Shisha's tent.
The next time you ask me, we're going all the way to unconsciousness.
Oh no, Jupiter!
Oh, Jube!
Oh boy.
Sleight of hand. He stole his virginity. Yeah, I'm
this
up for all
completely
that.
Tracks for Jupiter.
Yeah, I hear this happening, and I'm just like, wow, what a mess.
Does anybody notice that I'm in the water with them?
Beats my passive.
You're one of the fish nibbling on your toes.
No.
There's this honestly beautiful
no, this-
scene of like starlight under the water with all this colorful coral and like crystal clear water. Jupinali, and then she's just nibbling on their toes.
Why'd you have to? Why'd you have to say that
What
out
did you
loud?
tell me? Why were you thinking it?
Well, it's very fair given that you're the one that sent the fish after them.
No, I was not imagining Sheesh like nibbling on toes. I just imagined him sitting under the water staring.
Are we still streaming?
Yeah,
I'm
we sure
blinking
are.
wide fish
Oh,
eye.
that's gonna be fan art then. Yep.
Oh, this is why the rolls are really bad.
Thanks in
Because
advance.
it's really terrible to bag in water.
Thanks in
Don't make it
advance to
matter.
Fair Dragon. This feels like your sense of humor. I know you're already starting to sketch it.
Thank you, Fair.
I want
I'm
to. I want
sorry,
a physical
Fair,
copy so I can
for your
frame it.
trauma. He's done that before. He's done a poster for Dub's game. It was really nice. Now this poster of Juvenile in the moonlight with
Jesus
she's
Christ.
nibbling under toes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just want to put it out there for
I
anybody
wanted
drawing
them
this.
completely
if
fish like eyes.
If you do draw this, don't make Sheesh look like into it. I did not.
How do you
I
just
didn't-
nibble
look like-
someone's toes like nonchalantly?
Because I did
You
not
do
put this evil on myself.
You do it with a gormless fish face expression, you know?
Uh-huh.
Just wide-eyed.
Just
Jupiter, I think Sheesh
totally
is-
fish-eyed, emotionless. He goes in
Yeah.
and he sucks on a toe, and then he goes, "Ah." The fish with the carrot.
No, he has to be nibbling. There's a bit of teeth.
Oh my god.
Do you want to go take a picnic blanket and go find some place that isn't in the water?
Yeah, probably.
You come out of the water and stains like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good call. Water's hard to draw.
No, are you kidding? Water's so much fun to draw. Every picture that I've done that had like a prominent water presence in it has been one of my
Rolling.
favorites.
Trade, who is she bagging?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Lady,
Alright, I'm killing stream before this gets any hornier than it
why are
already
you
is.
killing stream?
No,
We're not done.
no, kill
We're
it
not
now.
done yet.
See,
You have
you've
20
already
minutes.
done it. You've already given people the impression that Sheesh has a foot fetish. I had
Because he
nothing
doesn't
to
have-
do with that at all, and now Twitch chat thinks it.
Anyway, if you guys want to see all the filthy, raunchy fan art, you know where to find it. We'll see you on Discord.
We're there. Wait, queer doesn't work with there. Shit.
We're there. We're, you know. Get used to it.
Wow, we're just having an all-around bad night.
Well, we're consistently bad on performance and con, good on sleight of hand. Every single one of us, great.